Hello, YouTube. Is it connected yet? Not quite. There'll be signs that go all over the bit though, right? Here we go. Hello, YouTube. We're live. We're live on both platforms. Right. Oh God, I forgot about Pogsley. I was going to use that. What was I going to use that the other day for? Oh, like a be right back for like a text thing. When I was dealing with my audio issues. Yeah, folks, if that happens, let me know. Like I said, the cables I thought would be here today, but they're going to be here tomorrow. But I think it must have just been a cable that was sitting on something, or it was slightly ajar or something. But I don't know. I think I took them all out. Yeah, I did. Then maybe that was when it was okay again. Who knows? Yeah, that'll be grand. We can do that for, something like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. I feel like that's always better than having like a be right back screen. I've kind of went off be right back screen, so we do have that, which is cool. Actually, this is probably pretty good for when I can have like Raddy and other mods play around with the Pogsley stuff, because it gives them a wee canvas to play around with. But that's probably when I'm like away for a wee while, whereas if I'm dealing with like tech issues, it could just be a quick text thing like that. And what was it called again? It was Rim Connect. Sounds naughty. Oh, by the way, folks, you should be able to transfer points now. I sorted that out. We pee break. True. That works. That's funny. Okay, so apparently it's already installed, but I'll need to connect it up, I'm sure. So yeah, folks, we're going to be jumping on Rimworld in a wee sec. I'm just getting the stuff for Twitch to work. Mel, how's it going, my man? Booting up the botnet. The botnet? Oh. I see. To exploit the points. Not to help out one of your favourite streamers. I see. I see how it is. Classic pump and dump. By the way, I was thinking about it. I was thinking of slightly changing the check-in system slightly. I was thinking we'll have the check-in command. We'll do it like a monthly thing. So if you check in for every stream of the month, you'll get put onto a list, and then we'll do like some type of giveaway, whether it be crowns or, we'll gift out, like 3 months of subs or something like that. Or we can do like actual giveaway stuff as well. But like, because I'm thinking, I like the idea of checking, but I just need to get it working. But that will require me to scrap most of that god awful code that I tried to butcher and put other codes try to go together and then do it that way. Oh my god, I should do a loaning system. I mean, Raddy, you could do it for now. We've already got a loan shark. Everything's dying. Well, I mean, if you're going to be a loan shark now, you can't be a loan shark without the money. You know what I mean? I mean, technically you could, because you could abuse your mod commands. But then that would be inflating the market, which would then devalue the crowns to be less than what they are. So that means you're losing out on profits because you're devaluing the crown value. And trust me, with the chunkflation plan of 2026, we need that value to remain high. I can revert that. I kind of wish that. I wonder if I can kind of do that. Yeah, it's not there by standard, which means I need to mess with the coding mail, but I think it could be done. Oh, I can do the scratch card really quick, but it'd be cool if I could add the gamble alls to the jackpot. Because it still circulates. Because like the gamble alls, they just kind of disappear, right? I kind of want to keep it. Let me change the scratch card one. I'll just add it so you can do scratch card or scratch and sniff. So you can do buy scratch cards or scratch card at the moment. It is a bit. Hold your horses. Scratch. Okay, right, that should work now. If you do scratch, it should work. Or do I need to save first? So I think if we change the gamble all stuff to go into the jackpot, I think what I would need to do is when chunkflation hits, it needs to just take away and puts it in my pot because I can't. It doesn't generate me any crowns. I don't know if I can do. Does it just let? I wonder if it's because I'm a broadcaster. It just lets me do anything. So if I do scratch. Oh no, it doesn't. It says but yeah, so like I mean, this starts getting complex. But then we could basically put the chunkflation stuff in another pot, which like I'll kind of control, and then we can use that for something else. I don't know. Maybe you can do like a begging thing, and you've got a certain chance of getting some money out of that pot. Or something, I don't know. Also, I forgot what this thing is on stream. What thing? Oh, right. This is just a wee alerts thing, so when someone gives bits, that goes off. I think that's donations or subs. That's raids and someone else. So it goes out to the right. The thing is, so it's fucking like Stream Elements. Half the time this doesn't load up, which sucks. But I'm kind of planning on putting stuff in this section, but I don't know. I don't know what yet. Basic economics. What dick's like a... I mean, not wrong. Classic. Okay. Right. Oh, that's a good point. Who's all got Helldivers 2 here? Maybe we should do a wee bit of Helldivers later. Kind of fancy playing that again. I don't. Nope. Hmm. Need to update, so right. It was a spur of the moment kind of thing. Maybe we could do that tomorrow. Kind of fancy playing it. The only thing with Helldivers is that it's so goddamn intense that I feel like after like 2 or 3 matches, I'm like, I'm done. Because it's like an action movie every time. So good though. Enjoy your dinner. Right, let me run Rimworld and see what I need to do for this Twitch extension. As long as he's promised not to kill me by giving me like 5,000 chickens or whatever the hell you did last time. Peak, I've got Peak as well. Like Peak we need to play, I think. That could be a lot of fun. I was actually thinking of talking to Zerka and maybe Alpaca, seeing if they want to maybe do a kind of collab together. I think having it from 3 perspectives all on stream would be really funny. Maybe get Coops involved as well. They have Peak. Wait, does having Peak, can you still play multiplayer? I thought that was a no-go thing, right? Depends on harmony. This mod is loading in the wrong order relative to another mod. Use auto sort. Oh god, what am I doing? Enable? Oh, there we go, right. Okay. That's fine. You have to sort them out in a little different way. I can play between owners, but actual owners I don't know. Yeah, I've seen very, very little. It'll be whatever's after this song, Raddy. I think this is all mine. Like all that kind of stuff's mine, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I've got many Family Jewel stuff. Oh no, Kagi did that one. Ah, there we go. It does actually tell you if it's requested by you guys. Okay, I fucking love this shit. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of wish the song request thing, if it was playing my music, if someone requests it, it maybe plays like 5-10 seconds of my music and then just goes to what you guys request. But fortunately, it doesn't do that. There's always a fair bit of lag behind everything, if you know what I mean. But I think we're just used to how it worked in the old days, you know. Right, so I need to now turn on the Twitch extension, I think. Well, it's been a while since I've done this stuff. Right, so we've got Rim Connect there. So if we activate as overlay 1, does that mean I need to change? Maybe not. So if I do that. So I think you guys might need to refresh the stream to see the Rim Connect stuff. So I think basically what happens. So much power, all I need is a kill switch. Wait, did I not give you one, Raddy? Hang on, I don't know if I still have it. I should probably give you that one just in case, I don't know. Someone decides to run into the stream stark naked or something. I thought I'll need to set that up. Don't ruin the surprise. I don't know, that was the first thing I could think of. But yeah, I'll set that one up. But the thing is, like on the Stream Deck still, you do have the censored thing, so that's not too bad. But I don't know, there could be an instance where it'd be best to cut the stream, I guess. Well, it looks like Mail's got enough to pay Raddy back. But will he, or will he gamble some more? Find out after this. Oh, you've already paid him back? Oh, I didn't see that. Did not see that. Did you get interest? Emil always pays his debts. Interesting. I think that should be all right. Do I need to load anyway? I think this might work. Right, how does one check if the mods are working? Right. Actually, wouldn't it be shite since I paid it all back straight up with how fucked that concept is? Yeah, the credit thing is weird. For the longest time, like my credit score was like nothing. Well, not nothing. It was like average or whatever the average number is. But I had one negative, and the negative is that I didn't have a credit card. I didn't have any credit. So that in itself would stop me from being able to get said credit card. It's like, huh? I'm sorry, what? I couldn't quite believe it. I can't remember how I got around that. I think it was something to do with oh wait, hang on, I might have to do something here. I need to pass on. Actually, I don't know if that's going to work anymore. I thought they got rid of the pub sub thing. I think it's pub sub. I think. If you find a typo of an awesome, let us know. What do I need to... Oh, I need to go to extensions, my extensions, configuration, here we go. And then I paste that into, hang on, let me just, don't be a dummy and leave that open. And then I paste that from the clipboard and then connect. We've connected. Oh, can I turn off some of this stuff? Okay, so I can't turn them off. Man, I should have probably done this way before streams. Oh my god, we're gambling. So what we're just going to do is just add zeros. It's going to take fucking forever, this. I don't know if I don't know how often this mod gets updated, or if it's still being maintained or not. I'll need to take a wee look. There's definitely things we could do to make things a little bit easier for said users. Oh my god, there's so many goddamn animals. What's going on? I'll be with you in 2 moments, folks. We're almost there. I'm just changing some costs just so it's not an easy way of ruining the game. Because I actually want to get into the DLC at some point. Oh, has anybody been following Borderlands 4? Is it I'll keep the rest as is. Did you know that Rim Connect mod is now open source, you say? I kind of wanted to play it, but I was just like, 60 quid? 60 quid for Borderlands? I'm like, no thanks. Because I actually think like Borderlands is quite a good middle ground. It's a lot of fun when you play with friends, and it's not too serious, you know. Tatum's having a nap. Back to what's important. That's it. Kids are going to have to get used to the sultry tones from Scotland. Really, right? Borderlands was never the same after 2. You're kind of right. You are kind of right. Right, let me sort this out a wee bit. Billy Boy Love. Jesus. So yeah, folks, so we have the Rim Connect extension up. I don't know if the rim connects on my face. It might be. I might have to move. So you can click and give me things, I believe. And I think there's some kind of vote stuff as well. I mean, easy in comparison to the steal command, Raddy. Like I have to find the sound effect and then I have to do that. It'll be getting done. What lullabies do you know? Zero. I have no idea. Right, what were we doing again? Okay, we're getting more engines. So this is what I've got so far from a ship. This has been an okay game so far. I mean, we've got quite a lot of folks. Oh no, wait, these guys are staying for a few days, aren't they? I had an issue with flooding again, so this whole area was flooded and all my farming. And what else was there? I think we had like a forest fire here at some point, so it kind of completely stopped me for a long time. But we're kind of getting back into things, and I'm trying to work out how. So this should be like I'm guessing we can just put beds along here for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. So I can put the beds in there as a wee bedroom, and then the rest is going to be like storage. So I've got metal, silver, this stuff here, the grav light panels, which is what you use for this. And then I've got batteries, and that's getting powered by the solar panel just now. So this is not connected up to the power source we've got here, which is just a generator and a windmill. So my plan is to have that a few meals, but then we've got the nutrient paste dispenser. But I don't know. I don't think I've actually ever really used this. So I don't know if this is just like, I've got the hoppers in here, which have duck eggs and rice. I don't know if that's just going to automatically makes as needed, or if it's going to have, it's got like a storage inside of it, and it doesn't actually say. Machine that synthesizes edible nutrient paste from organic feedstock placed in adjacent hoppers. It consumes less ingredients and time than any other meal production method, but nobody likes eating nutrient paste. Accepts raw food but not rough plant matter like hay. So I'm hoping we can just, like, it's just going to do paste. So we're not going to immediately be starving. So that's the kind of plan. And then I just need to store as much of the stuff in here as possible. And then maybe we'll probably take this, because this turns wood into chem fuel, which we use for the ship. Well, obviously the medicine and stuff like that all has to go. What's that? Beets, hops. We can make a bunch of beer. Get the beer made. Wait, how do you make the beer after that? I can't try to remember all this. It's been a wee while. Maybe it's not the kitchen. The Psychite tea might actually be its own thing, right? So we've got the fermenting barrels, which we put. Or maybe it's just like the output of the fermenting barrels just makes beer bottles. Yeah, must be. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. So yeah, we're just slowly getting into it, and then we'll see where we can go from here. But this took feckin' forever. I was slowly losing metal. And then when it got really, really bad, about 8 ducks decided to tame themselves, but I just tried to keep as much as possible. Because you get duck eggs, which it makes an easy second food source for when they're cooking meals. Like, look at that there. There's a duck egg right there. Perfect. Yeah, it's been quite a nice wee game though. I think I played it offline while watching. I can't remember what I was watching. What the duck? Look, ducks don't matter, but we've got Paco the Terrier, who's, I think, fairly important. But we'll kind of go through the people. So, let me see. I need to try and remember. So Cal and Husk, they're both recent joiners. As you can kind of tell, they've got different ideologies. But we started off with Zal, Zebo, and Bowman. So I think Zal... Oh my god, scratch scar from a Warclaw. That was fairly recent. Got ambushed. She was doing some metal stuff and a Warg ended up ambushing her. I actually thought she was going to die there. Yeah, but... I don't think nothing too crazy. Good plants, and I think maybe our doctor. I think the doctor skill is probably our worst. A lot apart from these people, but these guys are temporary. These guys are just chilling here for a few days. Popular streamer says ducks don't matter. I mean... Ducks are ducks, right? Same like chickens. You know? So we've got Zebo. Left middle toe. How did you lose that? Oh, venerated Yorkshire Terrier. So, I think Yorkshire Terriers, by our ideology, are revered. So they're sacred animals. So Paco must not die. Which is going to be super interesting. So I think the big thing is that when we get this ship, we need to make sure Paco comes along. Or it's going to make things a little bit more challenging for us. I think Bowman's been quite the MVP. The downside to him is with his fucking asthma. There's been so many times where he's almost died because that goes crazy. I think so he's got a couple of wee skills because we've made him... So with the ideology DLC, we've made him a rector, which I think is some kind of priest. So we can do like conversions, conversion ceremonies. So we've got our wee kind of ideological room here, and then here's our throne room. So I think there was like some kind of quest. I've got so many, actually. Discovered a mechanoid grav engine. I think there was one of these that I wanted to go to. Passage off world. So apparently, I didn't realise you could go off planet in this. The sounds of things you can go off planet, which is kind of crazy. Right, research. Right. So yeah, the issue we had for a while is Husk. I think it's Husk. Okay, it doesn't have it anymore. Or maybe it wasn't. Was it Cal? I've seen that. Oh, maybe it is Husk. Oh no, I tell you what, that was another game. Yeah, never mind. I had someone that had like a Go Juice dependency, but was in a coma forever. Right, what? Let me just double check these quests. Oh my god. It's one thing that I need. I need followers. Buy me some now. ISIS and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say a great flash storm burned down their home, begs your permission to stay at Rimworld, which is where this is, for 6 days so they can rest. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time, which is good. Some of them may offer to join you. Hopefully they do. They do join us, you know. Battle Schmidt, hello. I see you there. I just remember I need to keep an eye on some stuff. Yeah, so Bowman's a kind of impromptu leader. Maybe we should do a wee conference. I think there's a festival stuff you can do as well. So like here, like this ideology DLC is kind of insane. So we can do, like, for instance, we can do. So we want to do the red ones because that's our ideology. Like we've got like a dark yellow dude and a blue dude in our team just now, but we don't want to be promoting those ideologies, right? Anyway. So, like, we've got the Festival of Promises, a dance party with loud music. Participants will gather. So it tells you what you need, and then when you complete it, you get, like, basically XP for, like, your guy, like your priest guy, and then he can, like, and they can start getting psychic powers and all this kind of crazy shit. Or maybe that's royal. I don't know. There's a lot to it, and I'm kind of just playing around with it till we can kind of figure it out. So if anybody has any tips, please let me know. But at the same time, see, the beautiful thing about this game, and I've always thought this, and I think it's quite hard for conventionally, like when you play a game, you play to win, right? Sorry, I can't. I need to move. I need to move back here because I'm facing it away when I'm over there, and I don't like it. Anyway. Like, I think the good thing about Rimworld in total is that I find even losing to be really, really fun. Because, like, Rimworld in its essence is just a story generator. But like, when you're playing a game, you naturally want to try and win all the time, you know? There's no way we've got low food. Well, we've got 2 lavish meals. We've got 8 simple meals. Oh, they're vegetarian, so maybe that's like half, right? Then we've got normal meals. We must protect sacred Paco. We could release him to the wild. Wait, so Zebo is the owner of Paco. Which I have them. Wait, why is Husk in this bed? Oh god, they've started doing it already. So Cease and Noodles. They're our temporary residents for now. They're in the outhouse. Wait, who's this? Oh, piss! No, Windows support ends soon. I can't see. October 14th, 2025. Windows will not. Right, okay. Fuck off, Windows. Jesus. Thank God I've got a dual PC. Alpaca, hello! How's it going, my man? Have some uranium, bro. Oh, I need to do a research project. So I need to see. Have you sent over? I should probably do that. Wait. So I think so there's 2. Actually, I don't know. Let me see. Oh no, there we go. Twitch drop. Twitch has sent you a gift or a curse. Uranium. Mail purchase 26 uranium for your colony. While it's best known as a fuel for nuclear devices, its extreme density and hardness also makes it good for making certain... Is it going to kill me? Thamer, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Wait, how... Oh, wait, who's... Is Mail giving out points? Giving out crowns? Alpaca, I'm doing alright, man. It's good, it's Friday, right? Chill time. It's been a hell of a week. Yeah, so the Rim Connect thing, you generate money every couple of minutes and then you can send me stuff. Good or bad. So Mail just sent me over that there. Now, if we were to play this a lot longer term, they opened up Rim Connect to be open source. So you know what that means. Oh my god, what's... Who's sending me? Mail just purchased an embryo. A human embryo which can be implanted in a mother to create pregnancy. Well, that's part of the biotech. Wait, hang on. Like noodles is... you know, that'd be pretty harsh. But oh, our town is burned down. Can we stay in your settlement for a few days and just get knocked out and then artificially inseminated? But for science, let's see. Hang on. Operations, add bill. Harvest. Remove tongue. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't think I can do whatever that is yet. Oh no, wait. Implant embryo. Oh no, I can. Or I can insert into growth vat. Implant an embryo into the growth vat. After gestating for 9 days, a fully formed baby will produce by the vat, hopefully in good health. Okay. I think I read this doujin, I know, right? Okay. Right. Oh my god, we got another drop. Oh, Prof, dropping out some beer. Appreciate it, man. I like that instead of like two dozen uranium and an embryo. I don't know. What can we say from that, you know? Right, Zebo. No, Zebo's a male, my bad. Zal is female, age 36. So Zal could be a carrier. I feel kind of... Wait, hang on, what have we got here? Man, you just don't like anybody. You don't like Cal, Husk, Bowman? Actually, Cal and Bowman are your rivals. Oh no, wait, Cal and Bowman, because they're different ideologies, right? Ah, damn, I need to convert these guys. That's what the issue is, right? Then again, we've got Zebo here who's just like, I'm chill. I don't know who... He's got a brother named Hercules. Of course, has a bond with our sacred animal, Paco, the terrier. Sacred in this ideology. So you're okay. You don't mind Huskins and is it Cease? And then neutral, and then don't like Zal or Cal. Wait, I can... Oh man, I can tell him to like romance now. He's my spirit animal, right. This could go, wait, how are we going to switch and send you a gift? Vegetarian fine meals. Ah. Some veggie fine meals, I'll take it. Guys, thank you for the drops. It's been very nice so far. Right. I guess. Wait. God damn, I didn't realise Husk is actually a girl. Fuck. She's a big one. But unfortunately sterile. So can't be used. I mean, let's try it. Why not? Oh, an implantation success chance for the embryo in Zal is 79%. The implantation success chance is dependent on the fertility of the surrogate mother. It will be lower if the mother is too old or too young. The thing is, right, there's all this stuff for baby stuff. I don't know if we've got enough time to deal with this milk. Oh my God. What type of milk? Normal milk? For the baby. God, can the baby die and stuff like that? Has anybody played this? This is new. I don't know when they introduced children. I think it was fairly late. Or maybe it was an ideology, who knows. But yeah, I think we have to get everything like, there's kid outfit stand. I guess there's kid stools. Baby decorations. I mean, we're going to be lifting off soon. Hang on, I'll tell you what, let me grab... Children is a fairly new concept. Old people don't quite understand them yet. True. I certainly don't. Not that I'm old. Who's whining? Like, I don't care if you've got tattered apparel, noodles, and you guys are temporary. No, my issue. Get better clothes. Husk with grey. The sculpture bears an artwork of Wicco Husk Polpog, tying hands as he twists in pain. Husk is a slapping Gov to subdue him. Oh, I think this is when we got raided by a bunch of folk and I tried to capture them and it didn't work out too well. And DLC is expensive. I feel like we can store this for now. And then when we get to the new place, we'll impregnate Zal and then we'll have the stuff there. Look, I need to, like, the whole point of me playing this is to play the latest DLC. This right here is a 12-hour sidetrack. I mean, you can give me what you want. I get to control what I fucking do with them. Oh God, what's this? Just one. I mean, you can give me as many as you want. Like, I tell you what, give it to Husk. See if miracles happen. Wait, do these have value? $50. Fine. Keep them coming. Zebo looks like you, same haircut. Eh? That's a hat. Thamor. You cheeky git. Oh God, are we running out? Wait, how's the weather? 15 degrees. Still a bit. That's because this isn't running. That's why. Oh, no. That's it, get them all switched off. I hate heat waves. We probably should make some passive coolers actually. Temperature, passive cooler. Anyway, Thamer, why do you always take the piss out of my hair? Do you, like, I don't even know what your hairstyle is. But it feels like it's coming from a jealous place, you know? Can't help but think that, you know? Oh my god, Mambo number 5. Jesus. That is an old school song. It's the wrong one, is it? I can't even remember who did it. But they had that song and someone else. There was like 2 hits they had. I can't remember though. Louis Vega, that's it. Someone that was like Jessica or something. Was it Jessica or something like that? Maybe not. I think is that not in Mambo number 5? There was another one that I'm sure was like that. Just waiting near the end. Ooh. Yes. I really do need more, probably power stuff. What's happening? What did I must have said to mine the vein. I don't know if does it split by that? It would be wild if you get the jackpot a second time. I hope not, Battleshmit. Someone else needs to win. Because all that mail does is just waste it, you know? Wait, what's the... Okay, oh my god, it's 41 degrees outside. Jesus. Max, hello! Good evening. By the way, folks, thanks for hanging out tonight. It's good to see you guys in here. Wait, what happened? Oh, for crying out loud. The eggs in the nutrient paste thing were fertilized. And they've all, and they've all hatched. How many is that? Oh my lord. Look at all the goddamn ducks. That's it, Cal. You put them in there. Oh god, there's another 3. Right, we need... I'm sorry, we need to do this. What's that? You're a duckling. Oh no, you're a quail. A male quail. Right. Wait, where's that? Oh no, that is the male duck. Right. Oh my god, can you put the embryo in a duck asking for a friend? No, it... Man, that's fucked up. But it only lets you, like, you can only pick that. That would be crazy. I don't know what the VAT thing is. That sounds interesting. There must be... There we go, growth VAT. So you need microelectronics. So this is like late game or later game. Oh my god. So yeah, I wonder if there is like biohacking and like DNA splicing. That'd be cool. Wait, is that the wrong type of quail? Alpaca, I have no idea. But I think we're gonna have to say goodbye to duck number 2. Oh god. He said his final love session. this war merchant from Lagua Coalition. Oh my god, what the hell is all this? A ton of them. Thankfully they... Oh, look at that. Wee alpacas. They're selling snakes? They've got pet cobras. Sounds like they might be selling some good stuff. I think, is it Bowman? Bowman's our speaky guy. I think everybody else is really crap. You know. Oh, Max, how have you been? Are you at work? Oh my god. We had this last stream as well, didn't we? Right, let's see what we've got for trade. Okay, right. Oh no, I need the seed. Right. I actually want to. I'll need to wait. Oh look, I'll just sell one of the embryos. Great. Apparently I've got a flame bow. Don't need that. Auto pistol, we'll keep that. Revolver, we'll keep that. I'll sell that. Light leather parka, 71%. 79 quid. Do that. The Muffalo wool parka though, we're keeping that. That'll be good for winter time. It's a shame we can't just sell all the ducklings. That'd be great. Man, but they're selling 2 cobras and 2 panthers. That's kind of crazy. Swamp musings on physiology. Oh no, wait, that's selling. Oh no, we've already got that. Oh, brilliant. Get medical XP for that. Yeah, that'll do. Uh-oh. Silocap. What the fuck's a silocap? Oh god, it's drugs. The fruiting body of a hallucinogenic fungus. When eaten, it produces vivid sensory experiences and lifts moods. There's a small chance to immediately induce a catatonic state. Or creatively inspire the user.
We'll be right back after these ads.
Silocaps are not addictive, but can cause overdoses if eaten in large quantities. Some cultures use silocaps as religious ceremonies. You know what? That sounds like a good time. Wait, so you want me to artificially inseminate Sal and then feed her a bunch of mushrooms? Excuse me, betrayal? The refugees who asked to stay with you are turning against you. It seems they had this treachery. Wait, where are they? Yeah, Husk, don't run. Just shoot her. Okay, Sal, you're gonna have to, like, just fight. Where is... Where's the other one? Wait, Bowman. Where's Bowman? No, Bowman. You're not going to sleep at a time like this. Oh! Sibo, that was harsh. Good God. Just a whack. Backslash right in the left tibia. Then he tried to basically punch him, and then Zebo knife right femur, torso, and right leg. A big, big slash. And then right in the neck. That was harsh. Right, Bowman, you need to go make sure everything's alright up here. Is that my auto pistol that they took? Can't believe that, man. Thought they were doing good. They were just all being fake. Right, you need to... Oh my God. Noodles is on the ground, crawling, going... Oh, a destroyed left leg. Oh, cracked jaw from the pump shotgun stock. Oh my God. I'm up to his name. Aye, Noodles. So Husk used her right fist to slam Noodles, smashing her head and skull and leaving an enormous bruise. Noodles wobbled from the attack. Zal smashed Noodles with her right fist. Like... I don't... She's got a melee of 3. She's kicking ass. God damn. Yeah, I think, Sal, you can go. This isn't going to be pretty. Dun dun. So look away, guys. It's not good. That's what you get for betraying us. The dirty bastards. Is this... Oh no, it is a stool. A normal stool. You know what? We'll put the stool right by the pilot console. Pilot needs a somewhere to sit, right? Man, I'm gutted about that portrayal. What's this? Wake up. Right, let's put in another couple of graves. We're definitely getting... I think it's Husk that does it. We're getting Husk to make one of these. Because it'll probably be about their portrayal. I need that immortalized. I was gutted. So yeah, so far, this has been this is the grave of my enemies. Trying to call you a tool, but still was cheaper. Oh, Radenska, on brand, providing us the smoke leaf joints, freshly rolled. I think, am I not? Oh no, I'm growing a heel root. I should probably do that though. So we've got psychedelic mushrooms, some smoke leaf, and a mad quail. Wait, some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the quails in the area have been driven insane. Wait, there's many? How many quails are in the area? Oh, wildlife. Okay, there's 4 quails in the area. And one of them's mine. Who's self-tamed, I think. You're doomed. Think so, Prof. Prof, it's good to see you, man. How are things? Sorry. I was a bit distracted there through the betrayal. Me trying to do the good, wholesome thing. And they decided to try and fuck me over. Oh, we've got our visitors. Killing off the mad quails. Wait, do you think they won't take those, will they? That's free food for me right there. Wait. Zebo, how bad are you? I never checked. Okay, you got a bruise and a crack. That's not too bad. Right radius. Wait, what's a radius? What part of the body's a radius? Is that like a rib, maybe? But you would think I would know this. It's a bone. What is it? The radius bone. Oh, in the leg. Or the arm, I don't know. Good. Had sauna today, as every Friday. Bought a new mic, his old one had to be retired. What mic did he get, Prof? Also, right. Actually, I need to talk about this to you guys, actually. Gill rot. What? A parasitic fungus called gill rot has appeared among the local fish population. While harmless to humans, the fungus will cause fish populations to steadily decline for some time. Low fish populations will make fishing less productive. Thank God. Harmless to humans. We're okay. That's fine. I was just like, uh-oh. A Rode XCM50. Ooh, a Rode. Let's see. Rode XCM50. I was actually thinking about getting like a shotgun mic. I was looking at those earlier today. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Wait, what's happening there? Oh, another Twitch drop. A beret. Oh. A sheepwool beret. A good one. Oh, child and adult. Well, we'll see whoever wants it. Oh my god, there's more fertilized eggs. Wee wee. By the way, folks, these are wondering what's going on here. We're playing Rimworld. We've got a Twitch extension called Rim Connect. So I think the things should be around where I am-ish. So you collect silver every couple of minutes, I think it is. And then you can put some drops in. I have made a few things here and there expensive, mainly tamed animals, because I know that can ruin a game very quickly, because it happened last time we done something like this. So yeah, basically 10x all tamed animals. But yeah, have some fun with it. There's a lot of stuff in this game, you know. So don't be afraid if you're like, I wonder what this does. Just give it a try. Look. Wait, where's Husk? Right, can we cancel this? I didn't fucking realise it was going to be this size. Not that I'm complaining, this is a lot of steel, and we need lots of steel. So I do have weapons. So Husk, which is our rifle guy. Oh no, shotgun guy, sorry. Shotgun lady, sorry. I keep misgendering poor Husk. Because she's a bit of a chonker. But she's got 5 shooting, so it's pretty good. Bowman is our rifle guy with 14 shooting. So he's got the rifle. Sharpshooter. And then Cal and Zebo. Zebo, we could probably do something with the melee for a 10.
May Friel Las, asked me, why won't Chunk fertilize my embryo? Maybe Chunk is too busy dealing with tech issues and ensuring their stream stays live. Fertilizing embryos might not be their specialty or on their agenda. Perhaps seek a professional or a botanist. Whatever suits your needs.
A botanist? Huh? Oh, Battlesmith, and if you're going to use the boss key, let us know so we can all join. Because I think when it comes to a boss, I think you just need to get it's a numbers game mostly, so we can all join in. Yeah, she said a professional botanist. Isn't botanist plants? Right? Got a Twitch notification, you sure you want to say that? I didn't realise they did that. Right, let's get some berries harvested. Right, husk. What are you... Okay, you're collecting stuff. Good. Good, good, good. Right, use of... So Zevo, Zal and Bowman all have got like 2 for their goddamn hauling. Cal's doing the research, so that's fine. Husk, you need to wake up and move. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. Wait, I've not... Can you not put corpses here? Cannot haul... No empty accessible spot configured to store it. You try to tell me this place is... This dumping stockpile which accepts... human-like corpses is full? Wind have changed by Struggle Jennings, Jelly Roll, Tommy Vexed, and Yellow Wolf has been added. I mean, I'm kind of interested to hear what that turns out to be. Wait, extracts. I'm just thinking, these songs are like... Are these all classic retro songs? You know how we're talking about the retro thing? Skull is an important part of the breakfast. Yes. We've got turrets now. Right. So, Prof, how's the microphone then? The XCM50, it doesn't look too bad. Optimized for gaming. I'm always weary when things say that. Lighting. Is it furniture? Excuse me. Gaming. Yeah, sorry, that's what I was going to ask, right? Couldn't be better than the Skull Candy in earphone mic. Knife. Is sending me a knife? Wait, oh, is it a normal knife? The silo caps still haven't been picked up. Oh, the corpse has been stripped though, I see. Cal, can you stop for a minute? Fucking fishing. Right, your fishing's going down to a 4. Pal. Wait, what's your 15 research? Good God, man. We've got some powerhouses for research, I tell you. Holy shit. Right, can you... Wait, hang on. Bacilla, empath, dead. Okay, so Noodles. Who the fuck is Bacilla? wait. Where did that corpse come from? I'm wondering why we don't, like, he's not got any room. Because somehow an unknown corpse has been put into here. Does it tell me anything? Will it tell me anything about it? No. I have no idea who that is. Bacilla empath. Died on the 2nd of August. Also, the weight of the mic surprised me a little. It's half the size of my old mic, but weighs half a kilo. I like a heavy microphone. Actually, I like anything like kind of like that. It's a bit heavy. When it doesn't have that weight to it, it feels cheap. You know what I mean? Kronos, hi to you too. You know? Oh, sorry. Is that... I just either saw the Demon Slayer movie. Hello. A connection is spotted because I'm at the movie theatre. I like heavy too. Wait, so have you seen it or... Wait, I don't know. Who knows? I have not watched the Demon Slayer movie. Just popped him in a mobile. Just takes 2 seconds to say hello, you cheeky shite. But no, is it worth seeing? I think... Is that... Hasn't that been out for a while? See, but I love Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer's a fantastic anime. Good God. Good God. Some of the fights in it. The only thing annoying is I can't remember his name. But you know who I'm talking about. The blonde guy that's like... is awesome thunder breathing. But fuck me, he's annoying as shit. The story is trash. Nah, it's not. Still pretty good. Like, what do you expect out of it? He's the worst. Is it Zenitsu? Is that his name? I've even forgot it. But it's like he's always whining and going, yeah, I never get attention. Wah. I'm like, oh, like whoever voices him does a stellar job. I actually watched like a fan animation of Saitama in the Dragon Ball Z universe. It was so good. Basically, you've got Ultra Instinct Goku, God of Destruction Vegeta, and then the Ultimate Broly, all fighting Black Frieza. So obviously, like top tier fighters at the top level, and then you've got Saitama, who meets up with Goku. Goku teaches Saitama about ki, gives him Kaioken, and then he can infinite power. I should probably watch it because it's pretty fun. It is hype, don't get me wrong. UFO Table are goated animators. I haven't watched that. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, the story isn't like outrageous, but I mean, there's a nice wee twist that's happening. Things going on. Like it could get good the next few series, but I've never watched, like, I've never read the manga or anything like that, so I don't know. The new OP chapter is great though. Oh, Mashal, yeah, Mashal, that's the one, Max. Yeah, Magic and Muscle. It's pretty good too. It's pretty fun. I think it's been out for a little bit longer than that, Kronos. Is it not just out, maybe out in America? starting today. I'm sure it was leaked on like the anime sites a wee while ago, or maybe that's another movie. Oh my god. Fucking Bowman. Bowman's taking the berry. Of course the guy that can shoot really well takes the fucking sheep. I mean, look at this man. Plain leather jacket, synthread pants and shirt, a flak vest underneath with a sheep wool beret. You know, the only downside to this motherfucker is his asthma. Oh. Right. Sniper rifle. Pog. We've just upgraded Bowman right here. That's it. When he can do his counselling and preaching. What's this? You need it? Oh, you need a prisoner to start that. What about leader speech? You must have. Okay, so I've assigned him the role that's not the leader, but the kind of priest. Bowman, where's? Please say me. Where's it? Where the fuck's the sniper rifle? Go equip the sniper rifle, you dummy. Thank you. We should probably do a wee test and get him to hunt something. No, nobody's... Cannot haul smoke leaf, no empty... Oh, maybe I've done it in here. Okay. Right, you know what? Wait a minute. You gave us 10, right? Someone honestly picked one up from the ground and smoked it and didn't bother picking up the fucking rest. Typical. Right. How are we doing? So those are full. How much? I don't know. So I don't know for folks that have played this. Is it worth me shelving everything? Like putting everything on shelves? I guess you can put like 2 lots on the same square, right? Technically, right? We're definitely going for old school. Like this is the kind of stuff I remember from high school, and when going out to the clubs, being absolute shit faced. The amount of times where this is like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, "Bleh," in the corner of a club, like, oh, I've had too much. That's just what it reminds me of. Ooh. Some ambrosia. I can't, what does ambrosia do again? Ambrosia fruit is delicious and produce a dog-like mood boost. Ambrosia cannot be farmed. Right, okay, I need to... So, I got this seed. Right? The seed of a guaranlin tree. It can be planted to create a new guaranlin tree. A large, distinctive-looking tree with a unique life cycle. Each tree contains a small, non-conscious dryad queen. The queen births creatures called dryads which guard and tend the tree. In exchange, the tree nurtures its protectors by feeding them directly. From the outside, it appears the dryads are created by the tree directly and act as a part of it. It is possible for a person to form a connection with the guaranlin tree and partially control the dryads it produces. Some say guaranlin trees are home of nature spirits. I want to do this, but I feel like, one, we're moving fairly soon. Like, we're getting this set up. You know, I want to set this ship off as soon as we got the batteries up, and we probably need to start putting more food, like meals and things in here. So I am going to like take, what's it, vegetarian? We'll take the veggie meals out. How much did they cost? Well, cheap Scottish MD, good times. So vinyls, right? I know you're joking, Bailey, right? But vinyls were kind of treated like they were for the pompous folks that love music. They would have a vinyl collection, but they wouldn't have vinyls of old music. It had to be albums of their favorite political bands or whatever. God, what was? There was someone that was mad. It was oh god, Morrissey and Manic Street Preachers. There's a guy that really loved those bands, and he was like, I only buy it in vinyl. I'm just like, oh, here we go. That kind of person, you know what I mean? Mini discs, I love mini discs. They were good. That was a good stopgap. They didn't last that long, but the amount that you could get on a mini disc was, I'm sure, was more than iPods at the time, I want to say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could do pretty good. Do quite a bit with them. Okay, so the issue with this is, oh no, I do have smoke leaf right here. It's taking a while to grow. Oh my god. Bloodhound gang, right? Bailey, stop pretending you're young. You have a family, you have a wife, you have a child. You can't pretend this shit anymore. That's it. And let's not forget about your security guard at the front of your drive that you have to tell folk, like you have to phone him to let folks in, you know? You've never seen minidisc, really? That is like, what, maybe like 3-4 years, I feel like? Because minidisc came out and then it was almost immediately the iPod came out. Okay, 25 skulls. What's this? There's a message in here. Oh, that's what I need to... Right. Talking about message. We are making... How much jade have I got? 75. I think that's enough for a large sculpture, right? 90. Excuse me. Oh no, that's how much... Is that how much I've got? $100 metal, wood or stone. Small volume ingredients. Gold requires 10 times as much. Oh my god. 50. Maybe a medium? Do we have a medium? No, we've got grand. Oh, okay. Make Kaitaric image. Terror sculpture. Make statue. The hell's Kaitaric image? Yes, I'll make a small one. Oh, small one in jade only, right? Yeah. Might as well use our jade up because I don't think that gets used for much else. True, I never thought about that. Yeah, they are kind of like PSP ones, even though slightly different. Is that only one, right? Bowman, where are you? Right, we're testing out Bowman's sniping skills. Before Cal gets decimated by the mad boomalope. Oh, come on, Cal, you can do it! Run away! Cal, what you... Fucking run, you numpty. Woman. Oh god, how bad are we? Oh god, bruise. A bruise in the head, a cracked skull, a cracked nose. Oh god. A bite on the right leg. Come on, Cal, you can do this. Right, just you go here. I completely forgot they explode. No. Right. Oh my god, right ear, torso, right arm. Oh Jesus. Right leg. Yeah. Cal, you need to get to a hospital bed pronto. But one shot, one kill, right? Fucking Bowman. Oh man, you guys can put down medicine. Nice. What we really want is the glitter world medicine. That stuff does miracles. But thanks for that. Kind of almost feels like cheating, right? Okay, this might be a problem. I'm kind of hoping it's just gonna fizzle out. Okay, Cal made it. Right. We need to prioritize tending to Cal. Wait. Do not let me... Not injured? I guess maybe... Oh, there we go. Okay, we're doing good. Okay. Like why self-team? Actually, can you... I sometimes don't get that, you know? Minidiscs had 80 minutes of rewritable audio space. Bro, why the fuck did audio cassettes even exist? I feel like it was more than that. Billy. I'm sure you could get 2 or 3 hours out of it. Right? Yeah, they were great. See, the good thing with mini discs, right, is that... Oh man, this guy make me sound old. So, back in the day, you used to have a CD player, right? I'm gonna have to quickly do this, aren't I? And said CD player, when you were walking up doing, like, you're walking to some place, you know, the CD player would end up skipping because you're moving about, you're walking fast. The CD player in your pocket's getting knocked about, so it's skipping. Go, bleh, bleh, bleh. You know what I mean? So the mini disc player comes out, no skip. It was great because normally sometimes you have to walk with a CD player like this, so it doesn't skip. Mel, you're a son of a bitch. You just say the Scottish invented the CD. You know what? Who did invent the CD, right? Gotta almost dox myself there with someone. Who invented the compact disc? James Torrance Russell is an American physicist and the inventor of the compact disc. Yeah, okay. So the Americans did. That's fine. You know? Wait, whether Russell's concepts, patents, prototypes, and literature instigated and in some measures guided the optical digital revolution is controversial. All right. Wait, there is? I'm just blind. Oh God, it's right there. Jesus. Oh. There we go. Why didn't you tell me about that beforehand? We've been looking at a bloody blinding Wikipedia for months. You guys are useless. Get that? But click my links and look at everything. Can you share that? Just paste that link again. I forgot to open my queue. Thank you. Right. So we need to basically build a bunch of shelves. Okay, what's a must-have to take with me? Can I do that? Or is that going to stop everything? I'm going to try build there, see if they can still walk across it. The shrooms... Oh my God, they're still there. Right. Look who it is. Mr. Bowman, with his fancy leather jacket, white beret, relaxing socially, toking on a wee smoke leaf joint, isn't he? By himself. Oh, Paco's there, maybe. Right. Bowman, instead of consuming a fine meal, go haul the mushroom somewhere. Oh wait, for fuck's sake. You would think that copying a shelf would copy the settings, wouldn't you? I guess copy, paste, paste, and paste. Good. Another delivery. course, Bowman, you pick them up quick, don't you, mate? Actually, does he... Oh, shoot. Getting a wee bit of a tolerance. So, I think we can safely say Monsieur Bowman maybe had the first one and didn't pick them up. Because he's getting a wee tolerance. A couple of days of smoking a few joints and that's it. Getting a tolerance. Brady drugged the group. Did indeed. Wait, what's that? It's a shelf. Where's my... Okay, so... On this work is a portrayal of Sjord Bowman Lucas sitting next to the chess table, gently massaging his wrists. 3 monkeys play nearby. This artwork tells a story of Bowman playing games at a chess table on the 15th of April, May. You guys had a big, massive portrayal in the group. And you make a sculpture about Bowman and 3 monkeys. Still pretty cool though, I guess. Okay, let's... I don't know, we'll put it there or something. Put it in the ship. You know what I mean? Look at these, all these backhand trades. Let's see what's going on. I'm trying to think, what else do I need to take? I think we should probably get a good supply of food. So when are these growing? These are still a wee while away, right? So we'll get a wee bit of stuff going on. It says the hunt for Morales. Awoken leader Nyoko of the Herberon. Oh my god, these names. A fugitive named Morales escaped from her custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Having heard the rumours of your grav ship, the Awoken leader asks that you travel to abandoned platform and kill Morales. If you do, Tangispore will reward you with the GravTech device, a fuel optimizer. See, I feel like we need to gear up Bowman and Husk. This should be our... Look at this. Fucking Husk having a wee sneaky joint in Bowman's room. Bowman's room. What's going on here? Bowman's playing chess, not knowing the details. Oh god, this song, this has got to be in my head for a while. Right, how's Cal doing? Okay, we're good. Wait, when did a right eye scratch scar from a guinea pig? Okay, we've got a ton of stuff, right? I didn't check, I need to see... Right, hang on, let me build a copy. I'm going to do this and this. And then that. I think I'll need room like this. And then I think I need to then do that and that. Various artists again. Just need to be specific, I think. I don't even know what he did. Crazy Frog Axel F. I don't know, it's Crazy Frog Axel F interpretation by various artists. I know, it's like, oh, what's the thing in Rick and Morty where it's like, is it snake jazz or something like that? Surprisingly good. Oh my god. Mel, do you actually have your alt accounts in here? Sneaky. You've got 5. Wait, you've not got 5 of them in the chat, have you? For real? Or do we not see them because they've not said anything? Oh god, really? That's kind of crazy. So Twitch have done that so they don't, like, one, they don't class as a view, and 2, you don't see them in the chat. That's interesting. No, you're fine, Mel. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I find that funny. Then I listen to Crandall. Packaged survival meals. Let me do that, actually. That might be a good count. A good next thing. Because there was like stuff that I was doing for, like, the stream stuff. I can't remember what it was. And the code required you to put in like a username. So I just put in something random. I'd never seen it in the chat, so I was like, oh, maybe it just needs it as like a filler state. But then I won't be able to check otherwise. So I wonder if there's a way to, like, I guess, see everybody, like, through the API, maybe? Super interesting, that. Right, we need to clear all, and then we need to decide what we want in these places. Hard to do that, isn't it? Well, then if you declare it as a bot to Twitch, it does pop up like command root. Well, I mean, like, I think my chunk bot does, right? Hang on. Does it pop up as a bot? Yeah, it does, right? Framer, if you've not got anything constructive to say, just don't say it, eh? Poor Chunkbot. All you've done over the years is berate poor Chunkbot. Poor thing. Bad Chunkbot. Funny how you're doing a command that the Chunkbot would need to do. Oh my god, everybody's gambling. Should we try and, you know what, should we get Bowman to have a mushroom? You know what? Let's see. This is gonna go bad for him, right? Area revealed. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh my god, don't say that, Mel. You think so? Let's find out. I think Bowman can handle it. Chemicals from silocap spores, possibly inhaled from the air, are causing this person to experience subtle hallucinations that distort their perception of reality. I mean, they're making that sound like a small thing. Oh god, Paco. Why is Paco... Why... I think this is the first time we've heard Paco bark. Why would he do that when Bowman's on a trip? Wait, what are you doing, Bowman? Wait, you're going to be built... Oh no, you're just carrying stuff. Okay, that's fine. Got to keep an eye on him. I think he is moving a bit slower, right? Okay, his consciousness has went down because of the mushrooms, and because his consciousness went down, his moving has went down. So he's like, whoa. I'm just going to put more wood in the campfire, man. No, don't do it, Bowman. You might die. Bowman sniggered at Zal's culture. Oh my god, Jesus. Bowman. Zal joked about hostile witch doctors with Bowman. Oh wait, you know what? Oh no, he's away to sleep. Probably a good idea. We're good. Right. Review scenario. Oh. Okay. This is a game that I can save and quit, but once something happens, it happens, right? So I need to go to the loo. So I'm going to leave it at speed 1. Don't destroy everything. We're so close to lifting off. This is our ship. We just need to gather our stuff together. And we should be good to go. That means we can travel the world. We're here in the Choco Mountains. I didn't realize it was called Choco Mountains.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
So I don't think...
Space!
I don't think we can go to space yet. But there's like all these things around here. I don't know if you can go beyond these. But so close, hasn't progressed a percentage. And I've progressed loads. What are you talking about? We've got all these set up. I've got hundreds of metal for when we move over. We had a betrayal. We lost 2 members. Got more food. Even got research. We've got two lots of research. Yes, we've had a heat wave, and we've currently got gill rot, so no fish. Making tons of progress. We made a statue. But unfortunately, Bowman and Husk are 2 powerhouses. Now like a little bit of smoke leaf. So the productivity went. But we've got like 3 dozen. We've got an ibex and fucking 3 dozen ducks. Did we kill the male duck? We did. Good. So we've got basically unlimited eggs now. So we're good. But yeah, I'm going to leave this here. Don't kill everything. That'd be great. Can I just like stop this? Well, there is genes and xenotypes. Like, if I want to look them up, I'll look them up. Hopefully you can still see enough of that. Right, folks, I'll be back. Give me like 3 minutes.
We will be right back after these ads.
All right, I'm back, folks. What is going on? Oh, hello?
Gen 3 will no stream problems. Any safer you'd be streaming 3 in a row.
Jen, thank you so much for the 69 months. Nice. Welcome on in. Oh, yes. So I think our mic issues has kind of resolved itself a little bit, but I do have new cables on the way. I feel like what I should have done yesterday is I should have just ended early. But I didn't. It was a giant shit show. Oh, shit. We got a boss fight. Everybody join. We need the numbers. Everybody in Twitch chat, exclamation mark join. I don't think you can do it on YouTube. By the way, just want to say, if you are lurking, if you're hanging out, thank you so much. Either on Twitch or YouTube. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I do think on YouTube, you're not hearing the song, so just as an FYI, but I do appreciate you guys being here. Hanging out. Hopefully we're doing all right. I should probably do a thing where I can zoom in on that, right? That would probably be a good idea. But I don't know, what have we got? 4 of us? 5 of us? Well, actually, I think that's what triggers the boss. You need a key, I think. Oh, do you need bits? Pop up. For me, that. Look, it's Friday, Grando. Friday. Because as soon as... Do you know what's going to happen? And this happens like every time after stream. Is as soon as I finish a stream, I'm like, right, I've got X work to do. I need to check my recordings. I need to look at the clips that Nexus has made. Even though that's going quite far downhill, and it's bugging me, that actually. Then I'll be like, let me take a look at my programming projects. And then I'll stick on some stuff in the background, like a video or a stream. Like I normally stick on Alpaca normally after I finish my streams. And then all of a sudden it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm like, fuck, I need to go to bed. But on a Friday, I can chill. I can be up a lot longer. But I do that way too often. Talking about that, I actually need to move some stuff over on the game PC and take advantage of my beast of a graphics card. I transcribed a whole stream using Whisper AI, which is OpenAI's version of it. Oh, we didn't get the boss. Well, bad luck. Nice try, nice try. Yep. We'll get him next time. I don't know. I wonder if can I get a key? I wonder. God, failure. Oh my God, talking about a song that gets into your brain and doesn't leave. weekly stats, yeah. So for all the gamblers in the chat, in the Twitch chat just now, so all the chat gets logged. I'm gonna see how long it takes to transcribe a stream, and then I'm gonna hopefully Whisper can then timestamp it as well. So that means I can have a full log of each stream, and then I can have that analysed by AI, and they'll teach it what responses to look out for on the Chunkbot side of things, and then we can start doing stats for all this kind of stuff. It's gonna be great. I'm having such a great time with the music today. I'm glad, Battlesmith. I'm glad you're having a good time. That's what we want here. Nice chill but fun stream. And we're doing that. You know, it is making me feel old, a lot of this. This is like old school stuff, I guess, these days. The guy who did this song got arrested for human trafficking, if I remember correctly. Really? That's a dark turn. For such an uplifting, for such a happy kind of song, happy-go-lucky kind of song, right? And what happened with the bot there? Did it just do it twice? Is the bot struggling? Possibly. Man, we've got so much leather. Look at all this. It's all different types, so that's the thing. Oh, it's different. With the long names, it does it in different parts. Wasn't he called out for having success in his songs because of the girls, and he made this of just himself, and it was his best work? Man, there's a lot of lore behind this, I see. Right. I'm just going to check to see if these shelves work okay. Okay, like they get slowed down, but it looks like they can go through these shelves. Oh, Zal, come here. Get in the fridge. Okay. Right. That's a success. Wish I can can I just say move to other area? No. So I'm going to have to clear these, I think. Oh God, I'd have to make baby food as well. Burn drugs, burn weapon, burn apparel. Oh my God. How many smoke leaves have we got? We've got 15. I guess we'll need to... Let's get our smoke leaf in here. What was it? Silo caps in here. Right, what else do we need? I probably should take some wood with me, right? Oh, God. All ruined. Yeah, this is like early mobile phones, right? Is that my... God. Oh God, can you guys remember that too? Like you used to have to text a number. Like it was like *798#1. Then that'd send you, I don't know, Blink 182. Damn it. As your ringtone. And it cost you like a £5. Oh, Linkin Park was another one, yeah, like falling in my skin. Oh god, my throat right there, Jesus. But in tone form. Highway to the Danger Zone. I'm trying to think what were my ones back when I had a 3310. I think we'll put wood in this one. We'll probably want to pack these up. Put these in here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be marked on the map when we leave. Should I put food? Should I put shelves here as well? And then we clear these and then put meals there. Wait, Bowman, we've got folks learning. Right, we want to see what. Like how to make these Packer survival meals, because they last like 30 days, right? Oh god, Mel's giving us a drug lab. Oh god. Can I put that in the kitchen? Hey, what's this song? Tempo's Waltz sound effects connection. Was this an incorrect one? I like it. Nothing wrong with weeb shit. Or weeb stuff, sorry. I don't know why I thought you said weeb shit there. What's this again? Oh, yeah. Me. Wait, who's this? Antelope? Gabella? Unwaveringly loyal. Wait, are these guys just passing through? The sect of Alubust. Oh my god, we're getting another delivery. This video was crazy. Or this is the one where it's like where it basically turns into like a murder fest thing, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Wait, obsidian? Mind you, compared to the stuff going on in today's day and age, maybe it's a bit light. Oh, by the way, I don't know, have you guys been keeping up with the stuff that's happening in America? Recommendations: if you can, don't watch the Charlie Kirk video. I can't get that out of my head. That was rough. They got the shooter. Yeah, I seen that. But there was like two videos. There was one where it was quite zoomed away, but there was one that was close up. Fuck me, man. Like I was just, like I said, I can't get it out of my head. Oh wait, the shooter was 22 years old. Jesus. Yeah, me too, Crandall. I'm like, fuck. I kind of wish I didn't see the closed up one. I was like, if you can, then watch it. I'm not trying to do that to make it seem like, oh, I need to go see it now. Like I said, I can't get it. I can't get it out of my head now. Look, I've seen some horrendous shit on the internet. And I've been involved in some stuff where there's like obviously accidents and that kind of thing where there is blood and stuff, right? But it was just I think it was the sheer quickness, and you just, as soon as it finished, you're just like, yeah, he's gone. Like there's no coming out of that. Oh God, rotten dog, Jesus, yeah, that was that. There's no, that's still around. Jen, no worries, man. Appreciate the lurk, dude. And thank you again for the sub. The 69 months. But yeah, have you ever kind of thought, like, I think this was kind of, I can't remember where it was brought up. But do you think us having, so I would say, like, us generally, I'm kind of considering everybody around my age. Like, we were kind of like the first generation to have like unfettered access at a young age to the internet. Now, granted, the internet was young in itself, but do you think that fucked us up in any way? Because it certainly has. I think it's. I don't know. I feel like it has a more profound effect now. That was like high school shit where it's just like folks would just like send you like obscure links to like the gore sites and the crazy porn sites. There's another one. Xenogenetics. Fertility procedures. Extract ovum for IVF. Implant IUD. Perform vasectomy. God, we've got sexual health right here. Xenogenetics, which is a gene assembler, gene bank, and gene extractor. Create xenogerms which can be implanted in a person to genetically modify them. Extract gene packs from living people using a gene extractor so you can re-implant their genes into someone else. Oh my God. What the hell? IUDs in the game. I mean, they've got a bit of everything, right? I feel like this xenogenetics could be interesting. So that means we could have. I don't know if that means that it doesn't say that you can use this on animals, because we could have like a subspecies of half duck, half human. Yeah, like. I'll still say this, like, you know what? Rimworld's done a fantastic job. They're really, like, it's really, really good. It's really, really fun. Really big story generator. But, you know, to the degree where they've started catching up a little bit with Dwarf Fortress, like, you know, when we looked at, was it Zeebo? You know, having the left middle toe, but Dwarf Fortress would have left middle toenail. Like, Dwarf Fortress has a huge amount of detail in it. Inspired Trade, Bowman. Oh, this is a good song, by the way. I automatically clicked off. So, Inspired Trade. So I guess we get extra social. Here's will be one day. The Gary Moore version's a bit better. IMO. Right, look at our wee duck pen, eh? Quail 1 still sitting there, having a good time. Wait, who needs medical treatment? Bowman? Oh, your asthma. Wait. How many mushrooms did... Just try to think, does Bowman take another silo cap? Okay, so we've got enough herbal and normal medicine. Right, we've got the food getting stacked up in there. Thanks to a high mood, Cal has experienced an inspiration. Oh my god. I got worried because it said frenzy. I'm like, uh-oh. We've got a raid. Kill dubbed. Got a guy called Panda. It looks fine. It's this guy here. Galangulo with the funny mask. What is that? A wooden war... Oh, it's a war mask. Ooh. Going to war. He's got a spear. They've both got spears. Right. Bowman. Oh god, Bowman, you're dealing with your fucking asthma just now. Okay, it looks like they're scouting out the place. This is probably good battle music. Right. Get your asthma sorted and then get locked and loaded with your sniper rifle. Over the hills. Here we go. What's this? Oh! On the leg. Oof. Bowman going for round 2. Oh my god! The brain! Holy shit! Bowman's sniper rifle bullet annihilated Panda's brain into fragments. Holy crap. Oh, Galangulo got shot in the nose. Uh-oh. Galen's enraged. Time to bring in Husk with a shotgun. Boom! How is this guy still standing? Got shot in severe consciousness, 79%. Got shot in this shot. Rib cage, left arm, left humerus, left leg, right foot, left ring finger by a shotgun. Oh, Huss, come here before he stabs you. Carl, don't you go anywhere. Go stab him. Carl finishes the blow with a knife. Damn. I was kind of hoping he'd fall unconscious so we could capture him. Man, he used 12 melee. Man, what a show. Bowman with a sniper rifle though. Holy crap. That was great. That was fantastic. Double tap. Right square in the noggin. See him right there, eh? Right. Let's see what we need for the package survival meals. Okay, so we need a cooking skill of 8 and then it's just... Yeah, so I think we'll do that, right? So let's get rid of those and then we'll just do... So we've got 5 people, so it'd be 5. If we want to do it for 5 days, that'd be 5 meals a day. So it's 25 meals plus maybe an extra 10, so we'll do like 35 package meals. Which we should have. I'll need to... Right. Ibex, you're gone. Quail, you're gone. And then... Disagree tats are hot. I think it kind of depends. Like if 99% of the body, you can have a lot though. But there's like, at some point where it just gets too much, I think. Personally. Tons of tits. It's been one of these things I've always wanted to get a bunch. But a solid 30%, yeah, that's more than fine. It's like when you get probably, when you start getting it like maybe around the whole neck area and the head. So it's like the only part that you've not got tattooed is your face. And then you get the couple of words there and there. Just because it can't be symmetrical, right? Because it would look daft. But yeah, I'd love to get a bunch of tattoos. It's just never. It's always been I'll get rid of my belly first and then get tattoos because I don't want my tattoos that I spend loads of money on getting stretched. And then clearly it's never happened, you know. Full back. I always wanted to get a graveyard on my back, and then as family members died, you'd get the stones. And a lot of folks thought that was too morbid. I was just like, you think so? I thought it was kind of cool. I thought it was an interesting idea anyway. Right, have we got wood? We've not got wood in here because it's accepted in here, which is a little bit of an issue. Kind of wish you could transfer items from places a lot easier. My belly's going away. Mine is, but it's obviously it's taken a long time. But yeah, there's a couple of like awesome artists just now. Like some, I don't know. I guess because there's only a few of us here that like anime, but there's some tattoo artists that do anime like tattoos real good. I'm down to 108 kilograms. I'm walking too much. What am I in kilograms again? Hang on. God, they changed the app color on this thing. Jesus. Excuse me. I'm still kicking around 146 kilograms. Which is 323 pounds. It's like I'm trying to get below 300. Like that's been my big goal. But man, I feel like I'm at a plateau kind of spot where it's just like it's real hard to go below that. Wait, let me just double check that I can put medicine. I can, right? Right, so let's take the medicine out of here. Don't think we need to put the corpses in here. There's a studio here in Illinois that has incredible anime tattoo artists. Can't remember. There's a guy I'm following on Instagram, I think. I think he's in Florida. God, what's his name again? But he did like Tim the Tatman's anime tattoos. But I think it's kind of expanded. There's a lot more folks that kind of do that now. But yeah, so if he's anything like that, good God. One of my tattoos would definitely be a Hellsing Ultimate tattoo, I think. I would probably do a lot more animes, like a few of them that I've kind of, that, you know, I've just loved. But the big one of my favourites of all time, Hellsing Ultimate. I definitely need to, you know, probably would be best to do after surgery stuff, right? If you've seen the the kind of original Hellsing, it's only 13 episodes long and it stops at a pivotal point and you're like, what the fuck? Like, it's still decent. Ultimate's on a fucking different level. By the end of it, I was like, it's the ultimate vampire thing, you know? I prefer original to Ultimate. There's no shot. Like, there's nothing that they done as opposed to strange voodoo guy who's big bad instead of Nazis. There's a lot there in that. Nothing. You just didn't see it. Sure. What are you doing? Oh God. Sorry, I just wanted to check stuff. How's the stream going? Windu, it's going well, man. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Like, there's no shot that you could think the original Hellsing's better. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. Welcome to the new world. You're just saying that for rage purposes. Wait, and that bullshit of killing all his internal dudes. I guess you just don't like good stories, right? That was cool. Good stories and anime in the same sentence doesn't fly, my dude. I don't know what to tell you. You couldn't be more wrong. More animes made me angry or had a big emotional response or crying than any other movie or other medium has. Another Cyberpunk 77 update. Do you think we will get another DLC? I don't think so, Windu. I could be wrong. I think they might. Well, they might do it a little bit for because there's the new anime that's coming out for Cyberpunk, right? Berserk, I can debate it. Wait, do you think? Like, I'm going to be controversial here. I think Berserk is a must read. I've not read the manga because the anime, it stops when it gets good. Yeah, now you're trolling. Granted, I've only watched like 3 episodes of The Last Airbender. But if that's the best, and Hellsing Ultimate is shit compared to the original, yeah. Like, I don't know. Mel, I'm seeing you in a different light now, pal. We are like diametrically opposed, I think. That's fine. Wait, what did IMB give 9.3? Where are these guys? Oh, I thought they were up here. Oh, that was like the thing with noodles, right? Jesus, look at that blood. No. Brotherhood had a better ending. But then again, it's like, again, the Full Metal Alchemist, and it was the same with Hellsing, the ending sucked. But the rest were like, the same. Like Full Metal like Brotherhood had better animations, way better fights and stuff. But that is definitely not the same for Hellsing Ultimate. God, I wish we could watch anime. And you does some folks watch anime on Twitch? How do they get around that? I feel like we need to make this bigger. Wait, Radit, you did some VA work as a kid? That is pretty cool. But, Mel, you kind of realise why, though, because you've already seen it, so you're seeing the same thing again, so instantly the original's better because you had that first time reaction. That feels like, this feels like what that is. Could be wrong. Do you often think that the originals for video games are better than the remasters? Wait. Small by Parts, Season 1, Episode 17, the kid who cheered on Theo in the Fire Nation Festival and background kids together with 2 others. Oh, no way! Not necessarily, but would you say the majority of the time? Boatman, trade with these people. They're not going to have that much good stuff, are they? There's only a couple of them. I like how we just left this guy right here. Oh, because I need to make graves. Yeah, these guys have got feck all. So the best we can do is just sell them stuff. Right? I need to double check that components are in the ship. We can probably just get rid of these. Oh, Gurlan seeds, we need to take them with us. Right, club, I'm no interested in. Spear, take that too. I don't think... Right, so that's an awful auto pistol, so I can probably... That's probably not as good as a revolver because it's awful rating, I think. I don't like so like the Last Airbender's a little bit weird in terms of because it kind of is, but it isn't at the same time. It's kind of a cartoon, like is Samurai Jack an anime? Technically, Hellsing is anime from Germany. So does that mean it's not anime? You know. But I do think the Last Airbender kind of sits in between. You could kind of have either or, right? I know that's a bit of a cop out answer. What? Yeah, I said it. I mean, look, you could say that it's not anime, but saying that it's so far from anime would imply that it's completely different. It's still drawings. It's still made with color. Like there's still similarities to it. Saying it's so far, it's like that stupid fucking tweet on Twitter that just got me raging, where it was just like, if you say No Man's Sky and Starfield are similar, then you're an idiot. And it's just like, how is it not? You know, there's a lot. So Interstellar's an anime. No. just saying between a cartoon and anime, there's not so much of a difference. You know? I mean, it's closer to an anime than an action film. You know what I mean? Is it though? How can... Fine, you win. I'm not going to entertain this. I can't. No, it's fine. Look, I'm not taking this personally. I get fun out of this. I'm just like, it's at a point where it's like arguing semantics, right? Cochlear implants. Suppo, I know, right? There's another one that doesn't pop in and say hi first. These. I was just about to go searching for it, but I remember last time I went searching for someone, aka the first boss in Silk Song. I think that's a new one though, right? The It Clown. I don't remember seeing that one before. I don't think I should have an almost 40 degrees Celsius temperature. Wait, what? In your house? Oh. It's 35 degrees in this game, outdoors. Wait, in my body? I have no idea what's the normal body temperature supposed to be. I have no idea. Yeah, not 40, true. Very true. I would recommend perhaps going to see a doctor, but I know it might cost a bunch of fucking money for yourself. Oh, God, that sucks. I think the 98.3, that's like, is it half minus something? Is that like 30-ish something? I don't know. Normal should be 37. Aha. Okay, so it's not huge, but well, 3 degrees is huge. I need to. I think that's right. Whereas like a one degree variance is seen as bad, right? I feel like wait, the jackpot was like 5k at the start of the stream, right? Maybe I should make it go up in increments a little bit more. Right, how are we doing in packaged survival meals? We've got 10 in there. I probably should put another shelf in there.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. $36.6. By the way, folks, thank you for all the bitties and the subs tonight. And hanging out with me. I can't believe it's 10:30 already. And it feels like we haven't even been talking for that long. I feel like this week, my yapping times have went right down. We've got to the games pretty quick, despite me yapping while playing the game, which I love. I love how Rimworld lets me do that. I've done pretty well, right? What's Yoda's favourite fruit? I don't know when what's Yoda's favourite fruit? I feel like Windu in YouTube chat is trying to bait folks in Twitch chat to do a certain thing. But we don't know if it's happening. There's Mail sending some kibble. What the hell, 150 kibble. That's even better. That'll do. I don't know if I can get... Is kibble classed as... Where are you taking it? No, don't take it there. No. I think kibble's like is it the pemmican stuff? Right. I think we're almost ready to go. I'm going to get some wood in here. What's happening to my mouse? Hello? I need to check that components are there, right? Yep. And then I think we're going to move... We're going to actually set off. Or maybe hang on. I don't know. I shouldn't... 4 engines should be enough for this, right? But I'm going to... Just going to extend this a wee bit, like that. Just to get an extra couple of rows for food. It's just in case wherever we land turns out to be absolute dog shit. And then we'll move. We will lift off before the end of the stream. I promise you that. Oh, man.
What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I said. No, we won't. You know what? Should we do a prediction? Do a little bit of a gamble? No? Okay. Can't earn shit. You know what, Raddy? You can earn something. You can earn the satisfaction of doing your job as a mod. Isn't that enough? drinking and smoking. What do you mean? Exactly, see? That's it. Oh no, I'm here for fun, not work. Is this Raddy? He's going to retire? Never. Never know, that might change, you never know. But I say, like, you can never, like, the crazy thing about the whole streaming thing, right, is that you can never tell with a lot of this stuff. Crazier things have happened. Well, I hope you guys all stick around. Especially since he's had for so long, anyway. You know? I don't know what this is. This does sound familiar. Alizé. Is it from like a movie or something? Oh, we didn't check out what the drug lab did we? That we all sent over. Oh, you can just make... So I think you can make smoke leaves in like a wee spot, but these must be better. And then go juice, which is neutronamine and yayo. I think I got this stuff off of a bandit. So I've no one. Oh yeah, the top three. It's crazy. I'm looking at it. Top three. See, even on that list, you know, like I sometimes see sites in a Zerker's chat. Blauhorn, I have no idea where Blauhorn's went. He disappeared off the face of the earth. Falcon, I don't know where Falcon is either. I don't know if he popped back recently. Gifters, Jesus Christ. It's crazy when you look at that, eh? Williams we've seen back and forth. Tickle Trunk came back maybe a wee while. I'm kind of just talking to myself. If I'm going to be honest. Just talking about people that, you know, not showing up in a wee while. Don't know what they're doing in life. We'll never know that answer, and it constantly haunts me. And yeah, I remember BD Joe, I know, right? Oh god, M-Star. Yeah, I was thinking about M-Star a while ago. Because I think M-Star had, like, he had direct contact with Asboobs. I really wish that, like, I really want to know about him. Hope he's alright. It kills me, but hey ho, that's life. It's one of the beauties, and it's one of the shit things about streaming. You guys ever get to experience that, and you start you get a wee community and things like that, like when folks go, which is a general thing of life, right? It even happens to your closest friends. Like a small handful of my high school friends still keep in contact with me. And even some of the folks that I hung about with daily.
We'll be right back after these ads.
For years. Like, as soon as I went off to college, that was it. Never heard from them again. some folks that have not that moved to other parts of the world. Like one of my long term friends that I knew since I was like 5 years old. I need to actually speak to someone that might know about him. But like he kind of decided to delete off social media and stuff like that. And I'm kind of like, is that like, I'm hoping he's not like passed away, because I made that mistake last time. I've not heard of this guy in a while, and eventually found out that he ended up exiting this world on his own choice. And I still think about it. But it's an interesting thing. This thing we call life. I wonder if I cut trees near here, they'll put it in this shelf. I don't think we need a mass amount of wood, but if we can just get like a wee handful of them, and we'll get this kitchen up a little bit more. Stick as much food as possible in there, and then I guess we need to kind of pick a place. What happens, right, if I do this? Or do I need to click here? Launch. Okay, the fact... Right. I'm glad I seen this. Expected quality 41%. Crew count 3 of 5. Which gives us 6% out of 10%. Small thrusters 2 out of 4 plus 2% quality. Oh, so it won't be able to take off after until 3 days. Additionally, there's a 39% chance of having a minor incident. Ooh, I never thought about that. Okay, we've got some good pilots though. Cal's got 121 extra percent in Bowman. Of course, Bowman. Fucking dream team, them two, right? Yeah, view range. Okay, so we can only go in this right now. We've not. So we basically need to go somewhere, sit down for like 3 days, get our stuff. Like, what's this? Ant Hot Springs. Hot Springs might be good. You know what? We could do that. Hot Springs means a shit ton of geothermal pockets, which means a crap ton of power. That might be a bit of fun to do, actually. What's this? Sparrow Nose Wetlands. Ah, okay, so if someone was above here, like one of these, we could have maybe done that. Interesting. What's this? Ancient reactor. Okay, maybe I need to build... I don't know if I need to build a... Like, I thought these would class... It says 2 out of 4. Oh, blocked by wooden wall. Hang on, maybe that's why it says 2 out of 4. Sorry, let me just... We'll disassemble. Yeah, I've kind of wondered, like, talking about, like, old viewers and stuff like that. Like, I wonder... if I'd be able to try and find them. Like, what would be the best way to kind of do that? Again, I don't know if I should, though. Without going too far into it. part of me does, but then part of me just thinking, don't bother. I think it's just kind of my nature though, like the whole unfinished story stuff. Like, I usually have to watch something to this end, even if I don't like it. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, 20 this time. Getting the big supply. Yeah, I think we can leave most of this stuff. I don't think we really need to bother too much. Like, I think, oh wait, I can deconstruct it. Okay, what do we need to make? The biofuel refinery is pretty integral. Okay, it's 150 steel and 3 components. We might as well deconstruct it before we leave. Showered down and eggs are boiling. Ooh. Yeah. Like, Paco's not included in the roster list, which is our sacred animal. Not by choice, of course, but look at this. Not even in here. Ah, there we go, 4 out of 4. So that was the wall. Well, not just say board colony animals. Order all animals to board the grav ship. The grav ship won't launch. I mean, I don't want, like, I don't care about these guys. So how are these guys still eating? Not great. There's not that much for them, is there? Let's do a wee bit of culling, shall we? Can't help but notice there's a few males around there. Have we got... How many... There's 2 eggs. And there, look. Bowman's having a wee sneaky joint. Wait, was that the sound of a duck? Oh dear. That's funny. This is a classic tune. We've been playing some good tunes tonight, definitely. I've been enjoying them as well. Definitely making me think about young adulthood and teenager stuff. When was this track out? But this is probably pretty old, right? Again, this will probably be classed as classic stuff, right? Is it classic dance? (2001). That's crazy. So that's what, 24. All right, 24 years? Yeah. They do some good music, French folks. I found. I still can't see. I can't get over that whole Paris syndrome thing. That was another thing that shocked me. Right, let me grab. Right, copy these settings and paste them into here. Zal, I need you... Oh no, you can't move, right? They can't move in there. Fine. Grand. We're so close. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to put another solar panel in here. Oh my god. Wait. Did I miss? Who won the jackpot? Did I total miss that just talking about shit? Oh my god. I can't keep up. Oh, nice. Thank god. Wait, did it get completely spent? What happened with it? After I walked you around. Talking of which, I think. Oh no, it's the lottery's tomorrow, right? She's the new sugar mom. Man, I genuinely thought that you were requesting Crandall Hardcore Superstar there. I think you guys might have heard some of the tracks on Thanks to Myself, but they're quite an obscure band. I think. Well, I think they had a track in, oh god, it was like a Marvel series that had John Cena in it. What was it called? Peacemaker, thank you, Mel. Yeah, it was an alright show. It was alright. The intro was great, like the intro song and the little dance thing that they did. But the band that I was talking about, Hardcore Superstar, they had a credit song, You Can't Kill Rock and Roll, which kind of jumped them up a little bit. But season 2 is good. Oh, I don't know if I've watched season 2. Did it come out suddenly without much marketing? Oh, it's still ongoing. Oh, right, shit. I've definitely not seen it then. Oh my god, I've missed so much. I was kind of gutted. The new Alien TV show, that was pretty cool. I really like that concept. But I don't know, are they doing any more episodes? Because I feel like it's been a few weeks since they've released anything. I say that and I just see that there's a new episode 6. Never mind. Yeah, it's like the concept is crazy. I'm like, oof. I must catch it probably the day after or the day that it gets put out, and I'm thinking it's taking fucking forever. Why is there not an episode out? Yeah, that's real hard for me. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I have a real hard time doing that, unless it is like the cliffhangers. If they're totally egregious, like they're so bad, then I can do it. But if it's an okay like kind of ending to the episode where it's just like maybe they've done a little bit, maybe they're not. I can't, you know. Oh, it's a dead duck. I was like, what's a duck doing in my fridge? But it's dead. Right, so I cleared all that, right? Yeah. Hungry pen animals, that's unfortunate. They're an exotic goods trader. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. There are people who have a relationship with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Mercenary gunner Rabbit. So the wife of Zebo, Rabbit, is going to be in this as a mercenary gunner. There's Rabbit. Biocoded pump shotgun. Biocoded. You can biocode weapons in this. Damn, I feel like, right. I know we've got our goal, but I think we need to after we've moved, I feel like I need to get this stuff. Is this a Johnson Tanaka drive? What the fuck is that? Or is that warp drive? Construct a Johnson Tanaka drive for a ship. The JT drive can push you to other stars, yeah, by leveraging quantum scale effects to beam momentum. Okay, right, yeah. Warp drive. Battle Schmidt, have a great night. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I hope you have a great weekend. Whatever you've got planned. Enjoy. Starflight sensors. So I wonder if this is basically setting you up to go to a different planet. But yeah, I feel like I've never really got this far. I feel like it's definitely would be worth it. Marine armor. Arcode genetics. I kind of want to go down this genetics path. That's going to take forever. 3,200. That's a lot. Death rest. Yeah, apparently you can get vampires and shit in this as well. Right. Now, we'll stick with geothermal. We'll do that while we're getting the last of our stuff. What's this dropping by? Another embryo. How many have we got? I think we sold one, right? Another one. No, it's the same one, was it? I kind of want to see. Right. So we'll move towards the hot springs, right? Then we'll inseminate. Is it Zal? See what happens out of that. Swear to God, if she dies during childbirth, that's pretty much the end of our. Well, I think she's a doctor, right? Yeah. I mean, Husk can do a little bit of doctoring stuff, but you know what I mean? I think Husk is getting on in age, right? Yeah, she's 58. 6 embryos, oh my God. The thing is that they don't bloody stack. So what's going to do? They're going to take up valuable food space. Bowman, drop what you're doing. Let's trade with Dan the exotic good stuff. Hopefully he accepts embryos for silver. Oh, hello. Oh, he's got Glitterworld medicine. Death Rest Capacity Serum. A serum that permanently increases the number of Death Rest buildings a person can connect to during Death Rest. What is this Death Rest that they're speaking of? A bearded gene pack. A small capsule containing a package of genetic information. Genes, total anti-toxic lungs, and unisex beards. Oh, there we go, $32. Brilliant. You look at these like skill trainers. Glitterworld medicine, this death rest stuff. I mean, there's a lot of choices in this extension. I think can you not like send, I know there's like, I don't like, so a 10x the tamed animals, but I think you can send untamed animals, right? We did get the sniper rifle. That was OP. Oh, telescope. 461. Are you joking? Brilliant. Oh, I need to make sure that these seeds... I feel like these seeds are bad. Oh my god, we could sell Paco. I better not. Oh, we can sell the... Like, we're leaving the ducks. So we might as well fucking sell those too. Give me the money. Enjoy your ducks, my friend. Right, the seeds. Where's the Gurulan seeds? Seeds. Is that no? Raw resources. Right, so I've said to put wood in there. Might as well do seed. We pop them in there. Twitch has sent you a gift. Awful colonist. Kage. What the fuck is going on? Why are you pink? Why do you have a tail? Oh my god. You know what? It says that you're awful. Oh my god, what is this? Traits: pyromaniac, jealous, chemical fascination, incapable. He likes to cause fires, incapable of putting them out. He has the ability, animal war call, with a powerful bellow and psychic connection. Call an animal to fight your enemies for a few hours. Casting time cooldown 15 days. I mean, eight on animals, but it's a minor passion. He's got a major passion for medical, intellectual, and plants, but they're all 0. Kage was a shop kid. Kage's mother was often ill, and it fell on him to run the store, which was their only source of income. He learned a little about exotic artifacts, which he sold, and a lot of art. +4 to social, +2 for intellectual. So what, it was -4 on intellectual and social before? I think, you know what? We'll keep Kage, we'll mold them into kind of a druid. We've got those Gurulan seeds. So each of those Gurulan seeds is like a dryad queen, and it spawns dryads. So hopefully the animal skill is what we need to maybe tame them a little bit. But yeah, was a herbalist. The thing is, he's going to start munching on all the smoke leaf and the mushrooms. He's probably going to turn himself psychotic, and then he's going to set fire to everything because he's useless, and then would be incapable of putting them out. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. The fact is that the like, does it say why he's pink in that? Like, is there a reason? Is it genetics? Can we figure it out? A Yitakin? Yitakins descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Okay. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments, and they have a unique ability to communicate vocally and physically with animals. Okay, so it's not the fact that he's good with animals. His racial ability is the war call thing. All right. Kage, welcome to the team, I guess. Absolutely useless. We don't even have a... I'm going to have to make an extra bed now. We're at 6, right? Oh no, we need to make a couple more anyway. Right, furniture. Let's get that going. That's our 6 beds. Well, I mean, at least he's not... Kagi, you're not doing research. I know you've got a passion for it, but no. Actually, you know what? You can be the hauler slash cleaner. That's good, right? This might actually not be a bad thing. You're not doing growing. Plant cutting, nope, because you'll cut them to shreds. Be shit. I kind of want to keep the doctoring skill, but maybe as a last resort. Patient, you always won. Can't firefight. And animal handling. So there we go. That's not a bad idea, actually. A good colonist is 4K. Wait, so how much kind of like money do you guys have just now, just watching from what, a 4-hour stream? Do we have someone that's not spent anything? So we can kind of get an idea. Thing is, did you talk to your wife? No. Wait, where are you, Zebo? Get the shit out here and go talk to your wife. Instead of talking to Kage about the dentist. For whatever reason. The spending I'm at 1.5k, I think chatting helps, but not sure. Ah. No, don't do that. Talk to your gut. In case he's not interested. Okay, this is dangerous. It's on that side of the river, so we don't really care. Okay, we care about that. Everybody's on one firefight, right? Good. The road mic has been tested. Glad to hear it. Hopefully it's worked out alright. Is it USB, right? I forgot to double check. I think condensers you can have as USB, right? How much was it? Kage, how much was it for the awful colonist? Still can't believe he's pink. It's so funny. And a bite scar as well. Good sound quality, clear, doesn't pick up my mechanical keyboard. It's USB-C on both ends. Ah, nice. Oh, I guess the guy, because it can use the power from USB-Cs. If it needs phantom power. I don't think... I don't know, I can't remember. I think we might have to cut the research session short. I don't think we're going to quite get geothermal. Have we got... We've not got wood. Right. Paco! What are you doing in here, Paco? Watching you. Can he do any extra training? He can comfort. Oh, we can teach him to attack. Yeah, why have we not taught him that? Follow master while doing field work. Yeah, definitely. You want to follow him, don't you? USB-C on both ends is nice. I'm so glad that like the USB-C things kind of became the universal thing. Like I hate buying slightly older tech now just because there's a chance that it's micro USB. It's fine. Like I said, this probably Just in case, because that one, we probably do need to get rid of this one. Oh yeah, Kage can't fight fires. I'm like, what's Kage doing? But I forgot. Useless. But no, you know what? Everybody has a role. Kage is just the janitor of the group. You know? Oh, that's a tune. Very happy with my Astro Mix amp. I thought the flash storm stopped. Fire? No. No. You don't need to care about that. And you know what? Even if our bridge, our little quaint fishing spot goes on fire, that's fine. A triple rocket launcher, that is crazy. Single-use rocket launcher that fires 3 large bore explosive rockets. Good against small groups or tough targets. Because of its unwieldiness, single-use limitation, and the massive destruction it causes. It is said that one must be slightly crazy to use this weapon. Oh, I am definitely using this. Can I just put it... Can I do rocket launcher? Go right there. It's going in the ship. Look, if we get some kind of batshit crazy enemy, or like a massive bear or something like that, Bowman, our sharpshooter, will drop his sniper rifle, don the triple rocket launcher, and kick that thing's arse. I don't know, I'll need to take a look at the item list. I think I can look at it somewhere. But I think there's like so many items in this game. And the stuff that's like, you know, we can get folks pregnant. We've got IVF and IUDs and vasectomies and like gene splicing and death rest, whatever the fuck that is. Like, there's so much crazy stuff in this now. Like, it's just going to be good to see all these different things happening. And you know what? Thankfully, we've been pretty fortunate. Randy Random hasn't done anything super bad yet. Yeah, I think most of this session we've got is embryos and drugs. Smoke leaf and mushrooms. But yeah, this is pretty much us, I think. I'm going to pop another solar panel in there. And then I think we are good to go. No, wait, animals. Okay, let's manage. Expand. We're going to do this with. Oh, actually, I sold all the ducks, so I don't think I need to actually technically do this, but I think we will. So that means I can easily put animals into the ship. It should be nice. Oh god, we got another Twitch drop. Oh, psychite tea. Mushroom tea, technically, right? Fragrant tea is infused with leaves of the psychoid plant. Drinking it induces a subtle psychite euphoria. Tea is easy to produce in cooking facilities, but can produce psychite addiction if consumed too often. We'll take a nice wee psychite tea before we launch. Bowman, what are you doing? Cloud watching. Fair enough. Wait, hang on. Who do we need? Cal and Husk. I think, can we try and convert Husk? Where's Husk? Wait, Kage. Wait, is Kage a different ideology? Oh, he's Fieltism. Okay, so he's a transhumanist. Human primacy. Humans are the moral center of the universe. Oh, so he doesn't like animals. Loyalist. Okay. Sorry, we're Astro-Archism, which I think is just loyalist, I guess. Oh, because I think this evolves over time. I think I have it that way. Oh, everybody's just chilling cloud watching, I see, eh? I think we've pretty much got it, right? Is there anything else that I need to take with us? There's a couple of bits of clothes, we don't really need those. Leather is like too different. And I think we're good. Right. Paco, get into the ship. While this is roaring, it's going to take, like, basically destroy this whole... Ooh, actually. Contains an ancient mechanoid transporter. Attack this to destroy it. I feel like a giant machine thing. I shouldn't. Like, I'm not equipped. I think I need to get armor and everybody with decent weapons. Yeah, I'm getting distracted already. Right. Okay, so Paco's in. We've got our stuff. We've not got wood yet. Hang on, let me do this real quick. Wood. So that goes out of there. So that means everybody should be taking that out and put it in there. I could take the stone blocks. Marble blocks. Marble blocks. I think that is going to be us. That... Okay, so it's knocked out our electronic devices. Lidl had Lay's Heinz tomato ketchup flavour crisps. Not a fan of that either. I think they're not too bad. I think they still kind of taste like alright. Randy's just biding his time. Prepare for an avalanche of boomalopes. The worst thing I remember, this was when we done this on stream. Like we named colonists after some viewers, right? So it was Astar and Bailey. And then I think we had like, I can't remember the pets we had, but there was 3 folks. Was it Cunning maybe? I don't know. Essentially there was a toxic storm and it was radiation as well that plagued the map. So we couldn't leave the houses for too long, like the wee houses that we had. And then obviously all the crops died, all the animals died. and then I think this was earlier, so I don't think it was quite Rim Connect, but there was like, maybe it was, but we used something else and everybody spawned in a bunch of chickens and then the chickens ate all the last food. And then I think Was it Bailey died of starvation and then Astar ate Bailey. Had to cook him up to try and survive, and then he eventually died. It was brutal, but it was fun. Like, that's the kind of things you get with this game, which is, I don't know, I just really love. But because it's like those types of stories happen so often, it's hard to get to the end game. Like I've never been anywhere near this stuff here. And then with the added DLC, I don't like, it says brain wiring. There's hunter drones. Poison synthesis, venom fangs and venom talons. Ground penetrating scanners. Like this high mech tech. Like, I have no idea what all this kind of stuff is. How crazy it gets. But I really want to try and find out. But I think we're going to have to wait for this solar flare to finish. I don't know if we can launch. It doesn't seem like it's affected it. I guess we'll need to assign all these beds before we move. Oh yeah, we'll deconstruct the biofuel refinery. We'll turn that off. And then we're going to try and head to the was it the Ant Hot Springs or something like that, I think it was. And then our goal will be complete. And then we'll see how long it takes for me to shit the bed. Or what bad things go to happen. It says, what does it say again? We've got addition 33% of having a minor incident when landing the graph ship. Now it doesn't, I don't know if that's 33% chance of having a minor incident, which means a 67% chance of not having a minor incident, which means no incident at all, or could mean a major incident. You know, like crash landing yet again and losing all the shit. I don't know if that means that. That's it. Kage is going to start putting the wood in there, right? No, he's doing it in the water cooler. Kage, come on. You've got like 2 jobs. No stack available to merchant. No, it. I don't know why it does this. But maybe because I did that. I accidentally changed the hit points. Oh, it is. Okay. Shit. My bad. Glad I picked that up, actually. Not allow all. Don't do that. We worked it out. Bowman, Zal, and Zebo. Alright, this is it, folks. This is it. Don't know why that's on, that heater. Oh, because I must have replaced it and it's just automatically went to the on. We've got the seeds. We've got a bunch of food for the pace. We've got some packaged meals in there. Could do with a bit more. Yeah, we're good. We've even got some beer in there. Oh, the drugs. What about the drugs? Got the drugs. 41 joints. 7 mushrooms. The only stuff that we're not really taking is more guns. We almost left the triple rocket launcher. Cool boy, that was a close one. Do we want to take the jade? Nah, we're fine. Okay, we're leaving. Wait, do I not have any room? Well, we'll sort that. We'll sort that nice and quick. Or not. Wait, no way. According to statistics, with 17 views on YouTube? My god. Folks are wandering in. Can't wait to see the analytics for that. Is it crazy that I get excited about data? Especially when it comes to that, I'm like, ooh, data. Nerd. Big fucking nerd. Oh god, they just didn't even give me a chance. Clear it all. The triple rocket launcher's going in this shelf, god damn it. Got dumb clothes like a belt. All right, here we go. Let's begin launch. Are you sure you want to launch? Your current map, as well as anything not on the grav ship substructure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Build a grav anchor to prevent this map from being destroyed. Ah, okay. Do it. Oh wait, we can go further now. Okay. Shit. Right, choices. We've got this ancient reactor. I don't know what that means. Ruins? That's Scarlands. Ruins on an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is yeah, we're not going to go to some kind of crazy ass ruin on our first expedition. That seems a bit mental. Glow forest. Ooh. Geysers spew out massive sulfur clouds that cast the region into permanent darkness. Huge fungal colonies bloom in the dark, fed by the nutrients that the geysers bring to the surface. That sounds cool as shit, but I don't think I'm prepared for that. Instead, I think we should go here to the hot springs. Nothing could be wrong with hot springs, right? The mega sloth habitat as well. Popular tree grove. I mean, this sounds like paradise. So let's go here. I vote the hot springs. The hot springs sound great. I mean, Prof, I would agree, but it's a one-time use, right? There might be a ton of things in that ancient ruin, like ancient mechs or something. Okay, we're going to the hot springs. This title is near polluted tiles, so there will be an acidic smog here roughly every 82 days. Acidic smog slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. What? This sounds like paradise, and then there's like smog, toxic smog. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? I don't know. Fertile clearings, many species of animals move around. The thing is that it deteriorates buildings, so it's going to deteriorate the ship, which is going to be a pain in the arse. Because it's in a mountainous area, we can dig into the mountain. That's fine. I guess, is this toxic stuff here? Pollution 86%. See, we could have researched toxic stuff, I guess. Oh man, this is went pear-shaped. At least it's not the Scarlands. Wait, this is a redonkulous at. I was going. A Wi-Fi booster for $10 a month. Yeah, I would just tell them to screw off. Gross. Sounds like another scam. AT&T. Ah, right, okay, got you. And hi, by the way. Are the hot springs worth it? It's just, it sounds like paradise right there. But I think, so we're going to need to stop somewhere else. Maybe we'll go for a desert. Desert road. Maybe, I don't think a dirt path. Because we might get a lot of foot traffic, right? So up there was my... Okay, so the growing period was all year round, but going slightly down turns it to 40 to 60 days. So we might need to do like hydroponic stuff. But over here, what's over here? What's this? Okay, so this is the glow forest stuff. But we can just go here, which is a tropical rainforest. Buzzing with animal life and infested with disease. Got a swamp, a plant-choked steamy swamp seething with parasites and pathogens. I mean, is there any place that's going to be great? What's going on? That's the ancient warehouse. I'm just trying to find a nice wee location. Wait, oh wait, 2 tiles down from us. No, what's that actually? A component mining worksite. Oh no, is that component mining worksite 2 people, or is that like a thing that you need to travel to, not to settle in? The thing is, I can't save and reload. I've done the commitment mode. Has anybody played a lot of this? Can tell me if going to a place with 82 days of basically acid smog is viable and easily doable. Thing is, it's like, I mean, I could just build the ship again, right? Maybe we just mine. We mine in real quick. We make a big warehouse and then we dismantle the ship before the acid destroys it all and move everything in. Which means we're going to be underground most of the time. We'll need to do the hydroponic stuff. I don't know. Did I have hydroponics? Hydroponics. Where is hydroponics? I must have it, right? Hydro. Yeah, we do. Okay, that's good. So that means we can make plants underground. You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm confident we could do this. It'll be fine. 82 days. They bother. Right. Okay. Pretty cool. The warping is kind of interesting. But we're going. We're heading to the hot springs, baby. Be damned if it's acid smog half the year. Oh. Okay, right. This is prime. So I can move. Oh shit, I can rotate it. Oh, that's big. So the plan is, right, this is what we're going to do. I'm just going to stick you there just now. Let's take a wee survey. There's a couple of mega sloths. We don't want to find like temples and stuff because that that could lead to all kinds of shit. Like that there. It doesn't look like there's much more in this. I think this might be a better area. So this is huge, but this might have like insect tunnels, which is a big no. Nah, I don't know if it still works. There was an old trick years ago playing this game. When you had insect tunnels, all you needed to do was find the entrances, block them up, and then use basically a cooler and have it vent out heat into the tunnel. And because it's airtight, it used to just go superheated and kill everything inside. I don't know if that still works because it's technically still sound. But it kind of makes things super easy. So I don't know if they added something to that to make that dangerous or whatever. But there is bears. Big grizzly bear. So I'm kind of thinking here might be alright. So I think in the research there was stuff, there's a there we go, toxifier generator. Creates which generates electricity, but oh no wait, it spreads pollution around themselves. I want the opposite of that. I want to reduce any kind of toxic smog stuff. Not create it. There must be a way to do it, right? Is that going to be somewhere here, do you think? Moisture pump? Oh, I can make... Is that... Neural supercharger growth fats. Biosculpting? Construct a biosculptor pods which can perform various... Oh no, it's just... something different. If I type in like pollution...
We will be right back after these ads.
Thank you, SpongeBob. Oh. Electric generator very slowly pollutes the terrain in the radius around it while producing energy. If all terrain in the radius is polluted, the generator will shut down. Why would you want to, like, toxify an area? I guess it's probably just similar to like a coal place, right? Try the 420 ready. Sorry, I've been yapping at myself a little bit tonight, folks. I do apologise. I feel like there must be some kind of stuff, right? What have we got? Biotech. A groundwater filtering pump which slowly cleans polluted terrain. The extracted pollution is formed into toxic waste packs which must be hauled away. So I think this... Well, maybe hang on. Can we find out? Pollution array. Okay, so the pollution overlay doesn't show anything. Right? Where's the fertility stuff? That one. Right in there as well. So this might be the kind of area that we want. And again, so I could get rid of these trees real quick and then just kind of cordon off that area and just make a giant roof over there. But yeah, so I don't think it doesn't seem like there's actual pollution here, but it's because we're near pollution tiles that the smog's coming over kind of thing. Well, we'll see what happens. Right. I'm going to try and land like there, I think. That gets us the wee grow zone here. Even though we can use this area here, it's not too bad, but having that extra fertility just makes things faster. And then we'll just dig into here. Right. Oh, this is super cool. I like it. That one, isn't it? Ah, nothing bad happened either. Alright, I'm going to start filling up the whatchamacallit. Let's do that. And then structure. How much wood have we got on us? 825. We've got 3,000 steel. See, this seems like a pretty good setup. Maybe not the best in the way of food, but we do have the nutrient paste. I'm kind of concerned, like... So the place is only 62% lit. I don't know if that's because it's evening time, but it's summer, right? 1800, so it's kind of evening time, right? I think. Right, let's get our marble. We've got that set up. So we get that roofed and then we can start moving stuff out. Technically we don't really need to though, right? A wee door out the side there. The sloths. They might actually not be a bad idea for taming. Because I'd imagine they can attack. They can probably haul stuff. Because they're big boys, right? They eat vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, protein. They'll eat a bit of everything. Tameness, guard, attack, rescue, haul, and dig. The animals will mine rock designated for mining. Oh. Kage are useless. Almost useless. Latest recruit. that only has 8 in animals, 1 intellectual, 1 crafting, 0 in mining? Are you for real? Awful mining gene. And talk to the animals. He can provide us miners in the way of sloths. Oh, don't tell me. Do they, are sloths 10? No. Where did it say that? Are there 20-year X? Did I miss it? There's so much stuff to look at sometimes, right? Oh, there we go. Minimal. No. God damn it, Kage's still useless. Who else has got handling? Ah, Cal does, but it's 5. 5 and 8. Damn it. We've got a bunch of guinea pigs. If we just get Kage to tame a bunch, do you think we could get him to 10 fairly quick? If I get him to tame a bunch of guinea pigs. Maybe some gazelles. It's not as if he's doing it in. Well, that's not true. But minimum handling skill 8. So he can tame some gazelles. What can the gazelles do? Don't tell me are they a pen animal? I think so, right? Useless. Salty is here. Salty. I was just hoping, Kage, that you'd have some semblance of fucking usefulness and tame me a bunch of mega sloths. You can't even do that. What, a boom rat? I mean, true. Let's guinea pigs. There you go, Kage. Go tame the guinea pigs. See if we can get you leveled up. Wait, can I inject that, like, immediately? Use skill trainer. Order someone to use this. Oh my god. Is it really that easy? It's a goddamn arse face. I mean, let's see what happens. Kage, go take the skill trainer. Dong 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 dong. Oh my lord! What the hell? Wait, how much did the skill trainer thing cost you there, Prof? Not hunt. I didn't mean hunt. Tame. We just gotta hope that the Mega Sloth doesn't get angry. I mean, he shouldn't get angry with that skill. Kage's got 17 in animals now. Jesus. Kage overdosed in animals. Some might even say that he's now an animal lover with that amount of skill. $750. Oh yeah, that's a bit broken, that. There's a hot spring right there. Wonder what the... Talking about Marshall earlier? Great wee tune. Bowman up at the crack of dawn. Bowman, MVP of the group. So don't tell me out of the meals that we've got and pace that you just decide to eat raw berries. Zal said something about training meerkats to calve. Fair enough. Ate without a table, that's fine. Oh, because you know what? It's fine. She's stoned. That'll be why. It can't be fucked. Can't be fucked eating. Just gotta have these berries, man. Now I'm going back to bed. There she is, I know. She woke up with the munchies. No, we're fine. We're fine. Fucking Zal got up in the middle of the night, ate some berries, and they went back to sleep. And I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? There's packaged meals and everything there. And I looked and it just said stoned on smoke leaf. I'm like, she had the munchies. She's going back to bed. Oh, don't tell me. Is Cal doing that? I know. Cal, what are you up to? Okay, he's not stoned, but he's got tolerances. What you got to be eating? Why is it? They've got meals. Why are they eating just berries? These Muppets, man. Let's get a wee table and chair setup thing going. Gonna treat yourself to a piece of cheese at 2 AM, hey? I think, you know what? I think maybe a lot of the reasons that I'm so overweight, anecdotal of course, I'm not actually too sure if this is the cause, but I think late night eating does a lot more damage than folks think. You know? But yeah, so this is the hot spring area. I actually don't know what these do, but you can see like the wee steamy areas here. So these are like the hot springs, which we might get to do something with. We've got a couple of geothermal vents here, which is definitely stuff that we're going to be using, but we need to research. But the plan is we're going to roof this area, we're going to dig into here for our wee base, so that any time that the Kage, you have a newly skill-injected statistic of 17 with animals and a passion, and you managed to piss off the Mega Sloth for a botched taming attempt. Come on, man! Wait, you've been... Right, where's Husk? Or do we get... This one better no start attacking. Don't fucking stand there, you dummy! Oh my god. You just lost your left fourth toe, Kage. Oh my god. And the left... No, just a wee toe. Bowman. Oh, Jesus. Just a body shot. Come on! On the right arm and shoulder. Cal, what are you doing? Bleeding 333% per day, death in 7 hours. It still feels like he's got a lot of juice left in him, you know? Well, Kage's getting slowly whacked. Yeah, we need to make another wee lap. Oh, another hit. Oh, there we go. He's slowing down. Come on, Bowman. Do the final shot. Come on. Oh god, no. Let's drop what you're doing. This Mega Sloth's gonna go after him. Bowman, out. Kage, what are you doing? Oh god. Cal. No, 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 no. Oh. Right. Kage, don't fuck up again. This should be a surefire thing, surely. With a 17 in animals. I mean, the good thing is, we've got a big hunk of meat right there. While we wait. Corpse. Animal corpses we will keep. Insect corpses we will not keep. Look at this, there's so much stuff. Gambled at 5%. Right, how did... Cal got hit once. Just got a few scratches, that's fine. Maggie got hit like 3 times. Just got scratches. Got scratches in his left 4th toe bitten off. Probably means he's going to be a bit slower than... Ask why you... You know what? Be a punishment. Husk is crap. And why you... Is there something wrong with these packaged survival meals? Why are they... Why is he eating... Like why is Husk eating raw rice? Right? Is it because... Are you vegetarian? No. Don't think anyway. By the way, I don't know if this is my music or if you guys chose this, but good shot if you did. This is old school Muse, so good. I've not actually really heard much of their new stuff, to be fair. Well, I picked good. I certainly did. Do they have permission? Wait, is... So they're all on the lavish stuff. It doesn't look like there's a priority system for this though, right? I kind of get it that the packaged survival stuff is probably your last. You don't want to be using that right off the get-go, but I feel like having unprepared food versus packaged food, you still want to have the packaged stuff first. Well, maybe not actually, when you think about it. Right. Is this all roofed? No, what have we got? Vegetarian fine... One vegetarian fine meal. Oh, no, 6. We'll see if that changes. Wait, who's that? Is Zebo, are you lighting up a fucking joint at this time? We've just landed. We've barely set up a base. And you want to get high? And Husk, you're just deciding to drink a beer. Get drunk. See, this has got to be a disaster, I can tell. We're in trouble. Right, zone stockpile. Last time I tried to play my expedition's downfall was the nutrient paste. I had actual food, but they didn't eat it and just kept packing it into the pacemaker. Really? I've never ever used this, despite it being right at the start of the game. I think it's had some iterative changes. So I don't know how it works. Put a couple of hoppers on the side there, so I think this rice will go into the nutrient paste, but they're not using it. I don't know. I have no idea. I should probably do a little bit of this, right, just to make it a little bit more rounded off. And then what we're going to do... So this can be like a wee kitchen area. And then we can have... I need to have this facing outside for the fridge. So maybe we can do it like here. Do like a small area and then have a bigger fridge, I guess. Like that. And have like a dining room here. Okay, so kitchen, dining room, fridge. And then we can obviously expand into here when needed. I feel like we should have the bedrooms fairly close. So we can do like that. What song's this? It sounds like an AI song. Like an old version of an AI song. It definitely is. I'd be very surprised if it actually isn't. Not a bad thing, of course. The fact that it's on Spotify, though, is a different story. But yeah, that's like version 3 Suno, maybe? Some like more opulent bedrooms right there, so that's 4, 5, 6. Right, we're good there. A capybara? Wait, was that... Let's just test out Kage's capabilities of taming. Can he tame the capybara with the Benny Hill theme tune? That worked way too good. I don't know what to say about this. At this, I seriously doubt he can tame a bloody rat. Or a squirrel. Got all this blood. Jesus. And a mega sloth. Kagebara. 100%. It's so good. F. Let's see, it might be plotting its revenge already. Actually, Kage, I think you're still hurt. Oh no, you... That's it. We'll see. What in the fuck is going on now? Social fighting? I swear to God, Kage, if you've opened your mouth and said something bad to Husk. Oh no, Husk called Kage a trout! A trout! This drove Kage into a rage and he began a fight. I mean, what can we say about that? Husk, a valued member of our team for a while now. Integral to the runnings. Has made some beautiful art and constructed many a building. Decided to call Kage a trout. I don't know why. Well, it's Kage that's got the problem. Why do you hate Husk? Because of the insult and harm me. Okay, right. So you were fine until this happened. I don't know what. Why did Husk do this? Right. How do I break up said fight? Zal, can you break this up? No. I'm doing that. Please just don't kill each other. Okay, no longer social fighting. Okay, right. What's the damage? Hello? Holy moly, what the f... So Kage is now suffering a bruise in the head, a crack in the skull, a crack in the jaw. Oh my lord. A bruised right arm, a bruised right leg, a bruised left leg, crack in the femur and the tibias. Husk, what happened to you? Why is it doing that? Wow. Okay, Husk won the fight. Fair and square, I think. Crack in the rib cage, a bruise in the torso, and the right clavicle. What the fuck's a clavicle? Is a clavicle not like a nail? Yeah, because I wanted information about a crack. What's a crack? A crack. Right, so now they're going to sleep it off. We're going to have to wait to see. I know, right? You trout. That's it. That's it. When you annoy me, Kage, I'm going to call you a trout from now on. Not that. I don't think you've ever annoyed me, to be fair. But just know, if it ever happens, calling you a trout. One insult, right? Oh, look at this. Didn't even stay in bed that long. And you're cleaning up. See, this I don't get, right? Why are you now hauling the wood to the shelf when the wood's already in an accepted storage area? God, are you having a break rest here? Stay in bed. Oh, it's because it's not a medical bed. Ugh. Cushion. Oh, so the clavicle's a collarbone. Between, I was struck between the shoulder. Oh, the shoulder, between the shoulder blades, like at the back. Or like there. Oh no, there. It'll be, right? Those ones there. The actual collarbone. The clavicle. Okay, I only want you to get up when you're not a patient. That should work, I think. Man, I wonder if, is it because, are folk pissed off because they're all sleeping together? Mediocre barracks. I had to sleep in a mediocre barracks with other people around. I really don't like this. Okay, when it says mediocre barracks though, if I have a nice barracks, will that be good? It's 35 degrees in there, Jesus. Like we can spruce it up, we can put like, we can open it up a little bit, put some plants, maybe a nice wee end table, or a dresser or something. Might be nice, right? Come on, hurry up. Well, they're actually using the... So they're using the veggie meals, but they're still not using the packaged survival meals. Okay, Zal needs to stop. They get up and have a meal in the middle of the night because they're fucking stoned. That's so funny. What? Kage? Oh no, you're going to be building that. Okay. Look, you beat up, mate. You had a big fight. You've got bruises.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
That's it. That's Zal right there. Like what's going? Like what's going to happen when we inseminate them with an embryo? Oh wait, Kage's having. What's that? Oh, Kage's having paste. He's just like, I can't endure the pain. I can't endure the pain of using my cracked jaw to eat. I'm going to have some lovely nutrient paste. Because no one's helping me. Grando, enjoy some Metal Gear Solid 3, mate. Yep, next week. I might, depending on what I'm doing, I need to... So, like, behind the green screen is terrible. I need to actually sort this shit out. I've just got stuff lying about. I just need to get in the bin and organise a little bit. If I make that medical... You know what? Why are you hauling wood? Oh. MVP. The hospital bed. I think we're just going to put it in here. Just for the moment. I know it's not ideal. The thing is, as soon as this gets built, Cal's gonna fucking hop out of bed and hop into there. Pronto. Okay, Zal's starting to do the tending. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce too. Hope the rest of the stream will be good. No worries. Oh my god, it's midnight. I won't be staying too much longer anyway. I kind of wanted to get more of a foothold in tonight. But this could be an exciting next episode. For sure. You know what? Normally this stuff goes to Husk, right? Oh, so I'm not allowed it. That's right, God, I'm daft sometimes. Wait, it's a golden? Right. Kage. Get in the golden hospital bed now. Zal, where's Zal? Okay. Oh my God, Zal's actually eating a packaged meal. Yes. Well, apparently he's not injured. Sure. Oh. Actually, okay, we've got Kage sorted. Luck of the draw, the golden hospital bed. It's awesome. This is a good point to end, I think. We'll deal with this next time. We'll get our base set up. We've got the corrosive acid smog coming at some point in the year. I don't know when. But hopefully that will be later. Because what might need to happen, folks... Actually, I wonder... I don't know if the base is going... If the ship will degrade. But the kind of plan would be to... Get into the mountain... Have a probably a big storage area here, and then just decommission the whole ship, have it in the storage, and take it, and obviously take it back out in time. We're going to need a bigger team to do that in any kind of fast manner. But we'll see how it goes. I was kind of expecting a little bit more paradise here. I mean, it's good that we've got some hot springs. I don't know what they will actually do. Got a lot of steam geysers. It's actually a nice wee place. There should be a lot of material in here, like a lot of metal and stuff, so we can make the ship a lot bigger. I don't know how we get the grav plates, so we'll need to kind of figure that out. Apparently just from asteroids. That's not good. But yeah, we'll take a look into that. See where we go from there. But at least we've actually used the DLC, which was the whole point in me playing this again. So we've at least achieved that. What? Why is there cut? I don't know. They do the whole thing where it's actually quite an ancient car. There's like a lot of ancient stuff, which is just like old Earth stuff, right? There's like pipes and phone boxes and wheels. Just kind of thematically makes it look cool, right? Koosh, how's it going, man? Good to see you. How's school? We getting any better? Not you, what? Right, what I'm going to do... Cancel that. Cancel that. Do that. Right, so we're wanting... What was it to get an awful colonist was 4,000 silver, right? That's crazy. School's going very well. Nice. Three quizzes this week and scored over 90% in all three and placed 112 in my class in them. Kush, it sounds like very much how I was in university. Like, to be honest, it's a big, not a scam, but I don't know. I got told all of my high school, college, primary school life that, oh, university, very, very hard, a lot of studying. I got so goddamn disappointed. I was like, yay, this is super easy. Very competitive. So, again, I didn't really need... Awful colonist is 1,000, generic 2. Good colonist 4,000, worst 2,000. Good to know. So Kage was an awful one. But we've made him a little bit better. So he's got 17 in animals and he's got his animal war call. And we'll train him eventually. Wait, he got a level up in melee for having a fight with Husk. There we go. So a good thing coming out, right? Who's needing medical treatment? Oh, Bowman's asthma's playing up again. Don't be scared. But we've got stuff going on. Right. Let's make these floors wooden. Look at this. Everybody getting on board in this, eh? We'll probably get like a small research place here. Just so I can keep the research going. Start getting the smaller things done. The thing is, we don't have a good doctor, Prof. Like, that sounds great, but the best doctor we've got is Zal, who's a 4 or 5? 4. Yeah. If I'm going to be honest, I don't trust Zal to do any type of operations. So we might just have to rely on good old herbal medicine and some normal medicine, you know? I should have probably taken the generator with me, shouldn't I have? Okay, let me put some more of these in the ship. And then I can put a power switch here. So we can connect both power stuff up. Adomis, hello! What can you do in the game? I'm thinking of buying it. Right, okay, this can be extensive. So I'll kind of give you a summary, Adomis. Sorry, I'm probably butchering your name. I apologise. If you've got a short, easier name, that'd be great. But Rimworld, in its essence, is a story generator. So we've got all the DLC apart from one. This is the newest one. So we've just got our wee ship. We've just landed here. So we're basically setting up a base. So you basically set it up. You don't have you kind of do and you don't, but mostly you don't have direct control of these guys, which is your crew, right? So you set up your orders, so you chop wood, gather wood, you put them in a stockpile zone, then you can declare what goes in your stockpile zone. You've got your work schedule here. I don't know how used to these types of games you are, but you can have these numbers, you can check off manual priorities and it kind of automatically does it. What I will say, which is a big thing, takes a lot of typical gamers a little while to kind of get used to. This game is very difficult, very survival. And part of the joy about it is the stories it generates and you ultimately losing. So, for instance, our journey came here. We're trying to build a base into this mountain, so this is getting mined in. We've seen some mega sloths. Mega sloths, when you look at their information, can mine. They can learn the skill dig. So I thought, right, we need to tame some mega sloths to help us build this base. Because while this is kind of a paradise area, this is a hot springs area. So these waters have hot springs, which I don't know what that actually entails. So I'm still kind of learning a lot of this. For 82 days of the year, there's acidic smog that rolls into this area. And at that point, it degrades and burns everything. So I'm thinking this will do this for our shop. So that's why we're kind of building into the mountain. But there's like research as well. So you research, you've got your research tree here. You can tame wildlife, you have to hunt wildlife. The biggest thing is getting food. So you want to make grow zones, which are kind of like farm fields, essentially. You want to set those up. Rice is your easiest one. Then getting meat, and then making a refrigerator area, which is temperature control, which is there. All very complicated stuff. There will be guides on YouTube to watch. I would recommend looking at those. But again, I think a lot of this will determine on if you've played any games previous to this. This is probably the second most complicated one out there, I'd imagine. There's a few others. But I don't know how well that's done or if that's made you super confused. I will say it's a great game to get into. Sometimes it takes a little while though. But again, I think the biggest issue is thinking like you're failing. Kage. I have tried nothing but to accept you into the group. And now you're going ahead and starting a fucking fire spree in the goddamn ship. No, don't romance. Beat the shit out. Husk. Beat the shit out of him. Yeah, arrest him. Oh, because I don't have a prison area. The thing is, it didn't say that he was having a break risk. He just instantly went to it. I mean, I know he's still beat up. Look at him. He's all bandaged up. And decides to repay the fact by trying to set fire to the ship. You know what? You want me to do this? I'll fucking do this, pal. I'll do this. I'll set like a nice wee prisoner. Nice wee prison yard for you. And you know when the acid smog comes? You'll still be in that bloody prison area. Husk, come on mate. You need to... Husk. Guys. Wake the fuck up. Look, prioritize. We need to build the prison. Oh no 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 no! You think you can have food? Minor break rest. I don't give a fuck. You can wait right there until your nice new accommodation is ready for you. Got some rehabilitation for you to do. Prisoner. Oh, we can enslave. Wardens will threat. I don't know what enslavement does compared to. Oh, he's technically not. Right, we're doing a bit of conversion processes here. We need to be aligned. And we can get force fed your. Look, he had kibble and a packaged survival meal on him. Decides to go for some paste. Oh, Mel, lost it. Wait, how many crowns have you had tonight? I can't wait. I can't wait to see that. I just thought that was dumb of me to make a prison cell. I made the prison cell out of wood. Probably not the best idea, right? We'll deconstruct these and see if we can replace them. I actually like oxygen not included, but for this game the art style isn't so eye-catching. I get that. And it's not the greatest, but it works. I think it still works really well, but there's a lot of imagination for it, and a lot of the intricacies of this game are hidden in menus. So I mean, when you look at this kind of stuff, we'll break it down. Bowman, our pilot, it's got so much more here to show, and there's this, like, every little thing's got more. So we know, like, Bowman the pilot was a pilot fan for his childhood. You know, Bowman's father was a starfighter pilot and he always idolized the old man. From a young age he collected pilot memorabilia, and then that has its stats, and then it tells you what he was as an adulthood. An adult, he was a starfighter pilot, but he has an annoying voice. I didn't realize that. This is like our MVP of the group, Bowman, but he's incapable of caring. You know, has he got a title? Renounced title. I wonder if that's because he's the kind of priest of our religion. You know, it tells you all this kind of stuff here. And then, depending on the events and stuff like that happens, and this is similar to another game, like, you can make, like, art sculptures. These art sculptures are made by Husk, which is one of our guys. And, like, this one is called Desire because it's based on Bowman playing chess in our previous base before we moved ship. So there's all these little context stuff all kicking about. So it's like you get the story from that. Whereas I think Oxygen Not Included is more to do with the kind of mechanical play of the colony, with just positives and negatives on the characters, where this dives deeper into, like, kind of almost like kind of a storytelling way of doing it. But I would wholeheartedly recommend it. Especially if you get it for cheap. I don't know if it's on discount or not. For the longest time, this game didn't have discounts. And then if it was discounted, it was like 10% and 10% only. I don't know if that's still the case. But yeah, talking about that, folks, I can start feeling my throat to get a little bit sore, because I have been almost shouting, it feels like. Oh, no worries, man. I'm glad I can kind of convince you to try it a little bit. But yeah, just like I said, the biggest thing is try not to think that you need to win. Part of the fun in this is learning the game, because it's huge with all the DLCs. There's so much to it, and learning through losing, because the stories you'll get out of it are really fun. And yeah, it even tops it if you've got a community as well, because you can get mods that means you can interact with it on Twitch and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, and the mods, there's a lot of mods. I think there's medieval mods and, like, Star Wars mods, and, like, big, like, almost changes everything kind of thing. Definitely want to look out for. You're not going to lose a bunch of content for it, if that makes sense. Like the mods just amplify it more. But yeah, folks, I can't believe it's half past 12 already. So we're gonna go chill here. I want to say again, thank you for all the support today. We had a bunch of subs, a bunch of bitties. You know, you guys came in, gave me a bunch of laughs, lots of conversations. We even had a bunch of people on YouTube. It says on one screen that I've got one concurrent viewer. It says on the other 4, but then it says we've got 26 views. So we've had a lot of folks come on up on YouTube, which I always appreciate, folks. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. For folks that don't know, we stream every Wednesday and Friday, with the Friday streams going on a little bit longer. We're going to be doing some retro games very, very soon. We're doing like a retro month. So if you've got any suggestions, jump on in the Discord, ! Discord in either of the chats, I think. I think I've done it for both of them. You can jump in making some suggestions. I'm doing it so it's the retro games that I haven't played. And because I can't remember what I have and haven't played until I see it. And you guys don't know what I've played. So it's basically just suggest the ones that you like. And I'll pick from there, kind of thing. We'll get out there. But I'm hoping to do that probably either October or November, I think. We'll see how easy it is that I can get my list and set that all up and stuff. Yeah, other than that, I'm going to go chill, folks. Have a great weekend. We should be back next week. I feel like there's someone I was going to ask. Yeah, I'll figure it out though. I'm going to try and do a bunch of work on the stream stuff as well, folks. So I want to try and redo the check-in command a little bit in a cool way. But I talked a little bit about it earlier, but I'll keep quiet about it because I don't know how hard it's going to be. And yeah, we'll add a few things here and there, and then I need to sort some stuff out and actually maybe record something and make some YouTube videos. We'll see. I need to work on my clip maker because it's not picking up stuff, and it annoys me that it's only picking up like 30 seconds worth of the highlight, and then I need to try and anyway, I'm whining, folks. Have a great night. I love yous. Thank you so much again for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a good time. I feel like we kind of went a little bit of everywhere tonight. Talked a lot, but even had some like good fun in the game, you know. Oh yes, by the way, folks, if you're on Twitch, there's like a video game badge thing that you can get. I think all you need to do is share a clip or download a clip. Oh my god, right when I'm leaving. And I think it's running till the 12th of September. There's also, it's Video Games Day. There's like a stream together thing. I don't know, like that's an emote, I thought. If I remember rightly. But it's just a P2 emote thing. But the badge that goes next to your name, you just need to share. Hang on. It says, by downloading or sharing any gaming clip between September 12th from 12 AM to September 15th. So as long as you can download a clip or share a clip via the Twitch menus, you should get that badge in a couple of days. Just to let you know, because it's an easy wee collectible, and you can have a little cool thing next to your name, like Prof's got and Kage. No, Prof hasn't got a badge. Yeah, Kage's got the wee Silk Song one there. I've got that too. I've started turning into a bit of a Twitch badge collector. But anyway, folks, have a great night. I'll hopefully see you next week. But yeah. I'll hang about for a couple of minutes on Twitch, folks, but we'll drop off for YouTube. But see you guys later.